Of course, start out doing luxcavations like usual. We don't really have too many of these, so I think I'm just going to do the battle, which is totally fine. I really don't want to. I don't know how I've lost so many, or like how I've used up so many, but I always seem to be kind of low on them. Yo, Dinostra, how you doing? Yeah, just always starting off with like the luxcavation stuff, but I don't have any that many modules. Well, that reminds me. I have to, I purposely waited like all week to even up-tie Heathcliff so we can do it together and I can read more reading. So I've been playing with them. I haven't even done like the up-tie 3 to see what his move is. And we're just gonna win rate this stuff because that's the best thing. You know what I did do though? I did the mirror. That night I streamed before, and then I came on. I did the mirror dungeon. I think we did Canto 4. Finished it. I got off and I smoked through 2 mirror dungeons. It took like 2 hours, which I thought wasn't bad. And then I had enough to get the Heathcliff. And then, but I did get enough, like, in the battle pass to get a new ego for Sinclair. And I finally actually reached a point where he had, like, minus 45. He panicked, but then he turned into a dragon. And he basically was doing an ego, and it said indiscriminate. I forgot what boss was fighting. I think it was, like, the luxcavation, like, thread boss. And it did a crap load of damage. But it was, like, doing to the boss plus like 2 of my sinners too. It sucked. But I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know like if you hit 45 sanity, minus 45 sanity, that was gonna happen. Like I thought like the corrosion egos only triggered if you made it happen. I didn't know like it would do it on its own. It was kind of cool, then it kind of stunk. How you been, man? Now, I did go through, and I did one of the dungeons as a bleed group and then as a burn group, and I think I like bleed the best. I think bleed does a really lot of damage. And I figured out like the difference. Like rupture is like the extra damage every time you attack. Burn is at the end of the turn, and then bleed is like every clash, whatever. Yeah, non-base egos will corrode on their own once you get to a bunch. I've been doing all right. Good to hear, man. Been tired and working, so of course haven't been on doing this. Okay, I can't even. I'd have to do the fight. That's fine. I guess we'll do it. The drifting fox. I didn't know the non-base egos would do that, so then I went and looked. And I was like looking at hers. On her ego here, like this one, to see what it would do. Like if corrosion, like this. I was like, oh, okay, so this will happen if she hits minus 45, which like never happens, right? But like right here it is. Turned into a big dragon, and he was actually standing there for a turn. Like he was gonna attack, right, no matter what. I don't know. I think he was gonna attack no matter what. Like, oh, I know what he was. It was like his the options were grayed out, or I couldn't target anything. I mean, it did some damage, but what was I doing? Oh yeah, driving. Guess we'll go in and try to beat this guy. 6 people.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
It's like the team works in a little bit, but it's not like all one section. It's not like all rupture or all burn or all bleed. But I think bleed is really good. Because even in the... Well, it could be because of the... Maybe the ego gifts in the dungeon or something. But if you get like the bleed... I think it's on coin clashes where you take that damage. And sometimes they like take a lot of damage from it. And some of the... whatchamacallit? I forgot what this dude does. Some of the gifts like really start stacking the bleed up really fast. This guy does something. Sinking, lots of sinking. But count +2 count to all enemies after attack. We get +2. Ooh. I remember fighting this guy and I don't remember what happened, but I guess we'll just fight him normal for now. I usually like to skip, actually usually skip this style. What you call it? The like thread excavations. It's like a boss fight and it takes forever. I think last time they inflict 2 rupture, sinking, does 2 damage. I think last time we did this, I think last time we fought the fox we did the same thing where I thought about like hitting the umbrellas first. But he did so much damage and everyone panicked. I think I need to counter these ones first before I go after the umbrellas. If I remember. Hopeless. This is not good. Just dominate something else like this. Maybe we could just attack one like this. Let's see. Captain, blah blah blah. What is his? Is struggling too? His is struggling too. Can anybody do any damage? Like opposed. Okay. I should just do that. There's nothing even really to do. I can't. Yeah, a lot of them sinking. I guess we kind of have to. No. We could try, right? Try clashing to see what happens. But then the sinking says +2 count to all enemies. So we just all going to sink quickly. I feel like this could be a loss here, like instantly. I forgot. I thought they like also like put rupture on the fox. It's also starting with no egos or nothing too to use to like help with some of these. So these ones just apply 3 sinking after attack. Inflict 2 rupture and 2 sinking count to all enemies. I mean, there's a lot of thinking going on for this small little fight here. This is the only one that does some rupture, so it might be worth to like lose this. Oh wait, he's countering it. This would be the only one I think to lose because panicking sucks. Look at this one. Inflict 2 sinking count, inflict 3 sinking. So that's like, oh, this is sinking 2 count. So that's for extra turns. Well, who's actually applying sinking? Whoever he's attacking. Oh, 3, 3, and 3. So it's whoever these are attacking, they're gonna get sinking. And this is going to make it last 2 turns. Okay. That's what I think. On hit. So I mean, you basically have to counter this stuff, right? Let me see if I can power counter one of these for fun. It's actually going to last quite many turns, right? What is he dominating here? Is there anybody that could favor it here? I mean, it's struggling. Should we even... I think we need to build up... I feel like it's like trying to build up some sanity, right? I think that's the play. Make sure everyone's doing something like this. Alright, so I think everyone should be doing a dominating attack. Does he get... If he wins this encounter, does he should get some sanity, right? Because we're going to get sinking, so everything needs to be a win, like right now. Because we're going to get sinking on us. Okay, there was no counter there. Okay, when Umbrella died... Okay, so this is the only one that's inflicting sinking now. Neutral. Who has sinking on them? This guy? 4 SP. Wouldn't he want sinking? I feel like he would want it. This dude needs to win clashes so they don't take so much SP damage, right? Like, to counter that, I would feel like. Like this. A neutral. So what if we just attack one of these and get like a win here? For him. He's going to take damage. Maybe we can try to counter with somebody. Hopeless. Fantastic. Struggling. Neutral. Why is everything so bad? I guess I'll take some neutrals. Or was anyone else just having a neutral on here? I'm not too sure. Who's attacking him? He's just gonna get... He will get some here, but he's gonna take some damage there. Maybe it doesn't really matter. We're dominating here, but that is hopeless, so just keep it like that. Struggling. Don't know what really to do. I guess we just go with this. She's going to struggle on this attack.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정.
페이지 2. 배달 보고 좀 현재 10%. 침착하게 판도를 개척합니다.
It's a sad... Out of all the luck spots, this box is the most annoying. It's one of the luck spots I always skip. Right? It's pretty rough. I have to actually beat it at least once, right? Or you just skip it anyway. Oh, it's stagger now. All enemies lose 20 SP. Okay. See how, like, if you hit damage, it all targets just this? That sucks. Okay, who's gonna hit really light? Who has, like, a really low hitting move here? Can't tell which ones are... Like this one. Probably should get rid of this. Is this not a broken part? No, it's just attacking the body. Wish I had an AoE of some sort. Hers is not an AoE. Is 34. Maybe. Poise. He has some poise already. 18, 20. Yeah. Great. Huh. Well, if she's going to be defended, maybe it's just best to do this. And then everyone does this. Like this.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Okay. Umbrellas, blah, blah, blah. Gloom advantage. Ooh, yikes. He's probably going to lose coin. There's a chance he loses coin flips, right? Yeah. Let's just go with him. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Take damage by 30 of max hit points. Sinclair loses 10 SP. He loses 10 SP for winning? Unused, spawn an old umbrella next turn. On use. So no matter what. Okay, we got some... Okay, we got some people that could win some clashes. Okay, cool. Because... Neutral. Favored. Alright, here's where she probably could... Oh wait, he could do one. What's that little... It's the bag one, where he uses the bag. I can't figure out, like... I don't remember what happens when, Is there a passive that happens? When an ally defeats an enemy, gain... Oh. Do passes even matter? Like, should we look at what their ego passives are? There's one right in the scene's favor. Clash power +2. How much do you trust Sinclair's clash predictions? How much do I trust Sinclair's? I mean... He has to win clashes, right? And then he does damage type of thing? Like, then he rolls for damage? Do I trust any of his clashes? Well, not really. We could do her. That has Tremor and Bind. For the one that's like giving everyone problems. It's still neutral anyway. Believe that? What about his? Did I not use it? This one? Favored. Favored's good. What about hers? Still favored. I don't need to do it. I don't remember who she's attacking. I think it was this one. Favored, 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 favored. Neutral. This looks good. Sinclair's native coin power. Basically, you want his sanity to go down. Will he win clashes even though his sanity is going down though? I haven't really been paying attention to that, to be honest. Why is this an AoE? Deal 50% damage on each old umbrella. So it's gonna be 1, right? Because we killed them all.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
I'm not sure how she lost that clash there. Even though it said dominating, right? Or was it favored? I said, do we break this guy? Is that why he's like that? I think so. Alright, here's a part where we want someone to clash to get some like look how low is we probably should get him to clash somewhere like this to raise it up a tiny bit, right? Hers is also really low. Could try to do something like this. Now, does the hit points only have 80? The fox has 80 hit points left, or 653? Right? 653. The head would just... the head would break if we just kill it, or what? I think so, right? Let's just see this. Let's see the neutral. Everything's neutral. Favored, okay. We'll just do this. Fumble 2 favored, yippee. I know, you saw that, right? I was like, oh, we lost on those clashes. That's just a broken part, right? The head, so now it's attacking hit points. You're like fumbled 2 favored, yippee. No, exactly. Alright. Hopeless and struggling. Let's do that. Cool. Okay. Here's where we probably could... Well, if we use his ego, isn't he just going to corrode here? Like if we do... Oh no, okay, we can't use that one. Why not? We need 6 of these green ones. If we do this, will he just turn into this next turn? I think so. We could do it for fun, but I don't really want to lose this fight because it sucks. So having that Faust would be cool, right? Hers is favored though, and hers is dominating, so we could use someone else that isn't like... Well, we could use his, but it'd still be unopposed, isn't it? Like this? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Could counter... Could try to counter this one, actually. One-sided guard, even though, like... I thought... I mean, it has to be of... one attack, because what, the speed, right? Struggling. Need to do something. Gotta figure out what to do. If she's dominating, could she like be favored on something else? Could do this. Like this, and just have a little more, couple more favored. Would he be favored here too? Well, he would be. I feel like the second he's even going to use something, are we going to corrode anyway? He has to win a clash. No, okay, well maybe he'll win and then he'll lose 7 SP, but we'll win like, what, 5 and then lose 7? I guess it'll be alright. Then we can take... Where's her favored? Favored, favored, and then it's a favored here. Maybe we could do hers. And go here. Okay, good. Then we take hers and go here. Okay, so this looks good. Now we need somebody to attack this thing. Just to get it off the field. Neutral? Okay, well, not good. I mean, it looks like I don't have any choice. Like, this is it. Hey, this will go. Neutral. I mean, we'll just take a chance. I don't think I can get any better than that.
모든 걸 거둬들일 수 없었어.
Pretty sure it's 5 sanity, right, for a clash win. Did she not kill that umbrella? Oh no, look, panic.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
Wasn't it favored? How did he lose that? Like, that's what I'm saying. So he has negative coin. Like, how does he win any clashes? There it is. Cool. Cool. Can we pick anyone? No. Guess I... Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so we can say to attack this. And it's also going to attack this. It's actually not that bad. Oh wait, it's going to attack this, her, him, whatever. Can you decide not to attack? No. You have to attack. Cool. Cool. Like this. Like this. He's probably going to take some damage. He's going to take damage anyway. He's probably actually going to break as soon as he goes. Yeah, she is too. Even though it's dominating right here. Maybe he'll do enough damage and get everybody. We'll just go and roll the dice. This is nuts. Or he just dies right now. Okay. Didn't get to see. What? It still happens? Oh wait, the umbrella's still alive, right? Wait, he just has Heathcliff in his hands. Dude, he almost killed him.
당연한 결과죠.
That was terrible.
선택받았으니까
But at least
그렇겠죠.
we can skip it now. Oh, yikes. That's all that matters. We are going to use modules and skip this. That was rough. The one I did yesterday was the same thing. I don't know if it was like the toad with the blue eyeballs or whatever, but he was really bad too. It was not fun. Okay, so what we should do is up tie, right? This guy. And get ready for reading. This is up tie 3. And we finally get this. Unbreakable coins. The coin does not break upon clash lose. When attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. If you get hit, you attack with the coin. Upon clash lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. How do you attack with a coin? And why is there 2 different moves? Blood Flame Massacre. Oh, before use at 20 Battle Brood, active Ross Rampaging Blade under. Before use, if you're at 20, you then do this one. Rampaging Blades, blah blah blah. Oh, you gain 3 Blood Flames, so you don't have to counter. Clash when gain 10 burn gain, so you get burned for 10 after I consume all Battle Blood Instinct. Oh, so I can consume all 20 or so. And more than 20 burn, consume up to 25 extra burn and heal. Oh, you can heal with this one. Heal 3s are really good. The only reason why I did it is so I could do it on stream here and read, or I would have did it. So I know once this happens, then I'm gonna have to read some kind of segment. Like automatically, see? I was wondering if he has a heal because I saw him just taking burn damage. I was like, well, eventually it gets so high that I either kill myself, break myself, but he heals. I'm burning up with rage, and I'm not even on the battlefield. Why aren't they fighting back? A good fight would have given me a chance to let off some of this pent-up steam. That bloody Coney won't put up a fight. I've drilled a hole in his gut, but the bloke's busy scampering away. Sneaky little shite slinking through the night. Think you've got the guts to take us on? Who is he talking to? Ice shoe pack? We gave all kinds of excuses to pass on that other mission because we were promised to fight against the best of the best that the Gilan guards had to offer. And when do you know it, the bloody conies came and nicked it right under our noses. Slipped in at night, did they? God was just surrounded by grabbing hostages, did they? And they were so proud of that accomplishment that they felt the need to walk up to me and rub it in. The gall. Bollocks. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have joined the hunt for that Psychomint user or whatever they're called. Oi. Did you think me an easy target or something because that weirdo Mao adept last beat me once? Is that what this is about? You don't bloody steal a fight away from us, you just don't. Mao branch adept? Taking a U-bolus must have turned you into a bird brain fool. What's a U-bolus? It's hardly been 3 weeks since the Lord commanded us not to waste high shoe lives on pointless squabbles. Yeah, tell that to our Zanrin. The geezer said we should behave as roosters do. That he put in a good word to our Lord that we should take the mission. Wasn't it supposed to be a joint mission with the Mao branch anyway? I'm having a hard time understanding what you're so vexed about. I'm vexed by you having all the fun and leaving us twiddling our thumbs. You bastards didn't even leave a single morsel for us to feed on. Unbelievable. The branch is full of crybabies all the way up to the adept like yourself. This is why no one wants to work with you roosters. Give us some thought, why don't you? That maybe, just maybe, it's your branch's fault that you don't ever get called to these missions. Clear a sword through the gut wasn't enough to shut him up. Maybe tearing that cheeky noggin off his torso will finally do the job. As I narrow my eyes at the footwork of the bloke who was looking for a chance to book it, I sense someone approaching from behind me. They're moving stealthily. A hare, it's got to be. What's it? You want to go around? That it? That it? They're surrounding me. Ha! Trying to make me down. Take me down by piling on me all at once. That it? Are you supposed to be acting like a rooster? Why? I like that. It's been too long since I was allowed to have a fight all to myself. I know what you're thinking, but this isn't what it looks like. I'm just here to deliver a message from our Lord. Oh, a hare? From the Lord. Tisk got me all excited thinking I was about to get jumped. There ain't as many as them as the rats, but there's enough conies to be called a swarm. It would have been a fun fight. What's with that bundle of bamboo sticks? The Lord has decreed that the roosters are to stand down and put an end to their troublemaking, that he shall bestow an additional mission for your branch. There's other roosters? I snatched the finely dried elegant bamboo scroll out of his hands. Unlike that previous family hierarch or whatever her name was who used us as some sodden bodyguards and never let us fight, my current Lord, well, let's just say he knows how to party. I have faith he's about to give us a nice battlefield where we can finally... Wait, what's this? Clear out the remnants of the Jalian guards? Or are you sure you've come to the right address? Any Jalian guards worth fighting either surrendered or were executed already. The Lord gave us the game fowls and Aaron to take out the stragglers. Really? Now? We're talking about the same Lord here, yeah? He also said you were free to refuse the mission. Should you refuse the mission, it would fall to us, the Mao branch. Oh yeah, he's probably not going to refuse. Usually defying the leash holder's command isn't the kind of luxury we have. We have to do what we're told, even if that command sends us to our doom. But he's giving us a choice? Look, what the fuck does this mean? Is he going to leave us hanging for days on end with nothing to do but sleep in the days away if we refuse to take this one? And that's the whole message. Refuse the mission if it's not to your liking. Like I said, we can't take on the mission if... I never said I didn't want the mission, did I? Run along now. You take this fight away from us too, and I personally tear your body in half vertically. Ew. Can't always expect a top-notch feed, I suppose. I don't expect it to be any good, but at least we're getting to stretch our muscles for once. They'll be happy to hear that I've nabbed us a mission at least. Those bird brains back at the coop. I'm sure they're already beating the living daylights out of each other. Ah! I knew there was something special about my lore when his cocky face didn't piss me off. Just how does he keep giving us these excellent fights? As expected, shockers of the Giallan guards or wet blanket the whole lot of them. We had no trouble mowing them down like paper until one of them decided to pull a bizarre trick and immediately turn the tide battle against us. It was one of the armed blokes. The instant he saw us, he collapsed to his knees like some loon having a breakdown and started multiplying. Wasn't there a taboo about that? Something about an anti-repli clone ban something? Whatever it is, I'm quite certain that breaks a taboo. Ha! The point is he multiplied to the point where the entire alleyway is swarming with his clones. My feather-headed lads dispatched to a faraway missions are gonna stroll and proper jealous they are. That's exactly what I want. Just how many of you are there? 100, 1,000, or 10,000? Yes, yes. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is why I stayed in Dagwanyan for Dagwanyan. It's totally worth missing out on a night in the back streets. Come get me, you shites. You've got a lot of fight I need to catch up on. What do you know about being an adept and having to let the chicks take my battle? Blood talons conflagrate. I cut them, burn them, and stab them. I thrash my wings and I wield the blood flame blade until my shoulders dislocate. Damn. I think I'm getting a bit thirsty. But I've got more than enough gas left in me. As long as I can wield the blood flame blade, a rooster like me ain't ever getting exhausted in bloody battles like these. A rooster. How many more do I have to go through? Oh, a shitload. Splatter. There's no end to the fight. Dawn broke a while ago, but the monstrous inundation of clones is still covering every surface of the alleyway, crashing into me like waves to the point where I can't even see the world beyond it. Splatter. I love this. The fire breathing, my blood flame blade shrank. Must have run out of oil. The Zanren geezer said something about how the rooster's blood flame blade is a borrowed and modified form of technique that some other folks use. Something about how they can use their own blood to spark blood flame without oil. Huh, ain't that funny? So this modified technique we're using is the downgrade? Sinclair's there? What the hell are you talking about? Huh? Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Where'd the rest of that bloke go? There were a lot more of him here moments ago. That multiplying monster, you killed all of them, Adep. I what? Okay, I guess not then. Do you remember how you started attacking us out of battle fever? I look around and see a few roosters on the ground half beaten to death. Oh well, lads, I did warn you about waltzing into my space when we're fighting, didn't I? You're the one who ran up on us, and started a fight out of. Shut it. We're taking them to the apothecary. I'll grab 2 of them so you grab the rest. Yes sir, gotta put those medical boluses to good use, yeah? Hell, we rarely ever get to use them because we're either dead or unscathed after a mission. No middle ground with you lot, I tell you. Huh. Is there a chance that, like, he can attack their own crew? I don't think so, right? I don't think it's possible. The question of what the boss is answered a bit in theater. Oh, okay. Funny thing, I got 5 lantern dons in this section. Oh, my brain isn't working. Notice. I spent all my savings in right issue banner for my issue. I spent 7K losing turn. Yeah, high issue done, nothing. Also surprised we don't have a to branch out of yet. So branch Gregor. Or high issue. Yeah, but it's 5. So after I got him and I was looking at some of his moves or whatnot, I saw this. And I was like, I might as well try to get this Lord of Honglu. So we are actually kind of close to getting him too. I thought it'd be the best to, because I like that guy. So it's like, well, I better get him to like do this, right? Was he a rupture too? Then I saw like some of these other dudes, like these guys. Is this guy? Is this one? It's not that one. I thought I saw an Sinclair somewhere, a Sinclair around here somewhere. I can't figure out which one it is. Probably this one, right? It's not this one. There was another one that I thought worked with this high shoe stuff. Or Lord Hongwan stuff. And I don't know where it is. No. Or who it was either. No. Not sure why I can't find it. Ah, well she does, right? Don Quixote? What's her stuff? She's also Rupture as well. It's an event. So there's an event. Can't shard now. Oh. Yeah, oh, it's an event. Okay. Can't shard now. That kind of stinks. Oh, it was this one. He's in what event? Gotta wait 2 seasons. Wow, that's fun. I saw this and was like, oh. I didn't know I couldn't click it though. What event are we talking about? Because I have to wait 2 seasons. Well, I guess I'll be event tab. Yeah, I'm on this event tab, but what event are we talking about? Event that has passed. Oh, okay. That stinks. So is this guy. Rupture Tremor. So another Rupture. Like everyone has their own little thing, right? Like one's Rupture Tremor, one's Rupture Sinking, one's Rupture Burn. It was several months ago. Okay. Well, if I get if I choose him in like the next week and I might have a chance to get someone else, who should I pick? Like who's the one who else like works with? Like is it just Don Quixote? Oh yeah, this she does too, right? She's like Rupture with Poise. Yeah. Well, I thought she was. I guess she doesn't. I mean, season 6 is 9 days away, so it's really just one season. Oh yeah, there was one called Spring Mission. It's several months ago. So not her. So the only one that I saw about like that Lord whatever is this one, right? This one. And none of these. This one. Yep. Malbranch Adept Faust. Where's that? This one? Oh yeah, yeah. Is she? Rupture Haste. If you want to shard any ideas or ego, you should grind right now, since when season ends you'll have your shards boxed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I should change with Hong Mood. Oh yeah? Well, if I have him and then Rooster Heathcliff, who would be like the next one to try to get? Guess it's just flavor, right? Like whoever, like Rupture Sinking, maybe not. You said this one's over OP. Assist defense. Is this Gregor? Yeah. This Rupture with Serpent Arm. Poise. By the next update is happening a day early. Oh, cool. Basically, 4 Gluttony Resource spam counter and leave an opponent pose attack on allies. It says defense, don't leave an attack on Malfaust. It's happening a day early? So what, it's on a Thursday instead of Friday, right? doubt he'll have enough shards for Mount Faust anyways. There's a chance. Is that like probably Hong Lu? Probably he makes him use the skill 3 again and then do a calm move, and if he enable, he'll do one himself. So if there was one Haishu pack person, who would you guys choose out of who's left? I don't really use too much tremor. I really like this one. I think this is really cool. Sinclair. I like the way this one looks. I like the way that stance looks cool. She looks like a, I don't know, like a ram. Rupture sinking. For me, it's a Wednesday instead of Thursday. Eastern perks, even though it's still at the same time. I'd say Hong Lu as he's the most important, but you gotta wait for Sinclair. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hong Lu. Like, I'm close to getting him. See? Look at Uptide 1 art. On who? Sinclair? Yeah, Grand Mirror number shards. Yeah. Okay, so he's a rooster too, huh? Looks like a rooster. Oh, he has Blood Flame too. Okay, yeah, I like... So we're probably going to save up for him, like 100%. But I think this is pretty cool. Really hate Sinclair's IDs and love Lord, to be honest. What's your battle pass level? 86 or something. 89, excuse me. $30 total day logins. Mirror done it 15 times. After do it one time today, then we'll do 2 more once Wednesday hits. Like, what, Wednesday? Yeah, then we'll get this done. Then we should do... It should reset... Because Wednesday is what? 3 days away? So it should reset. And then I can do Mirror Dungeon 3 more times. What's this? What's this? What's an obtain a Season 6 Limbus past level 90? What does that do? Anything? Is that to change one of these? No. Did this give anything here? No. This shards wrong. They have it. They're gonna get a lot of shards. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get some shards for sure. Like even right now I can take Hong Lu's. Which is this one, right? No, it's this one. Yeah, almost there. Almost there anyway. So by the time it's finished the Mirror Dungeon, we'll have Hong Lu after that. This active is grinding Mirror Dungeons. Yeah. I didn't know that. So like the first week that I could have done Mirror Dungeons, I didn't do them because I wasn't paying attention. I think I did a Mirror Dungeon and then didn't find time. Just a deco for banner? Oh, okay. I do know I meant to read this a while ago under the friends, like on inbox. The Fire Fist office, how contemptuous. That was sent a long time ago. Oh wait, I'm supposed to click on it. That's right. This. Friends, connecting. Oh yeah, inbox. Then we accept, right? Ah, I shall make this oath to the light. Is it like this? Yeah, that. Order 2? Oh. Let me do this. Ego BG. This? Ah, so look like that. Okay. Kind of like this one. This is Dago for banner. Yeah, he's already grinding. I'm trying to grind. I already got 2 of them done for this week. We're just going to do this one today, which we'll do right now. We'll take the rental, right? Which is Pierce Poise, and then we'll talk about who else doesn't have too many modules. I sure as hell don't. Or excuse me. I sure as heck don't. But I do have some boxes, so it's just enough. Want you to see our... Did it. RR5? RR5. I do know that I came in here and completed this, and this is where a lot of my modules went, just for this. I mean, like a lot of like this and then this. Like I kept doing this and this, like to finish up the Canto 4 stuff. Okay. Can we pick the rental? Like we pick it and then confirm. Enter. Okay. How much of come on, can you think you'll get to level 128, to be honest? Wait, you should probably get to Canto 7 to get MDH. MDH, the hard mirror dungeon. I'm probably not going to get there before the next 2 weeks. Are we supposed to pick like who we want to use? I think we're just going to confirm, and I'm going to have you guys tell me who you think we should be using. We're probably not going to use this guy, right? Because he just kills our own people. We'll just hit confirm. I usually take something like this one, and this one. Like this. I usually do something like this, but you get so much more Starlight. Mirror Dinner Hard has better bonuses. I'm sure it does. 60. I have 60 more Starlight I could use. Because in the season, he'll need to reach Canto 8 to get to... Yeah. That kind of stings. Theme pack, starting ego, gift choice +1. Upon entry 1 tier 3, ego gifts of your choice. Select the keyword and earning gifts. These saying is actually good. I know everyone said something about the fell bullet and something. I don't really know. So I'm glad. Like, I don't really know any of those IDs or anything. This one's cool. Entering a floor, they gain 3 levels. I think that one's good, actually. I don't know about the theme pack selection. Just watch out for the specific condition to kill allies. Moves next floor, increases. I don't like this one, though. This one's not bad. I got a new limits company count and speed ran it in 2 months. The rental team had 4 rupture units and 5th bleed unit being Encore B saying it's nasty work. Oh, it's rupture units. Okay. Guess we could... So the fell bullet unit uses the other characters as ammo. 10% chance for a super shop to appear? What does that even mean? Well, that goes to 30 though. We don't want that. We could do something like this, right? Or this. Choose a style from encounter reward cards cost 75 plus 75 and Starlight plus 75. I don't know. We could just use all our Starlight for fun. This is exactly the same though. You just get more cost in the beginning. Oh boy, basically can only use Poise. Oh boy, seems like it's kind of too much work. Fell bullet, ego on the other hand. Oh boy, you saying on team full and max level units. Okay, so I'm just gonna enter real quick. All right. Super shop is a hard mode thing. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I didn't know anything about the classes, but it did say Poise and Pierce. So we're going a Poise build, a Peace build, a Pierce build, a Rupture build. Any suggestions? I mean, he has to use Poise. Poise, huh? We're piercing out on Pierce? Okay. So Poise it is. I'm going to go with that. Alright. So waiting for chat confirmation, choosing the Poise Ego Gift. Yeah, waving goodbye. Turn star allies with Poise gain 1 power up. Allies with 5 plus 5 Poise gain 2 power up instead. Who starts off with 5 Poise? I guess we'll just do Cigarette Holder and Stone Tomb, I guess, right? And just hope the ally, like the IDs start off with Poise. Like, we just do this. We just refuse these gifts. I'm guessing it's to hang on to Starlight until hard mode, maybe, right? Okay. Poise stuff. Random ally gains 3 Poise. Prioritize damage with attacks because I gain Poise counts. Okay, and what's this one? Horseshoe. Turns to play 2 Poise points. There 1 random ally without Poise. Oh. When all allies have Poise potency, apply 1 Poise count to all allies instead. Nagel and Hammer. Nagel and Hammer. Undhammer. This one's new. So it's this one? Or this one? I guess we'll just pull this because it's new. I guess we'll just take this gift. Here we don't know if Starlight cares over seasons. Oh! Well, that would stink. I haven't been using it, but it's not like I need it. Go here. Who are you and what brings you here? A piece of paper rustles. Well, you came just at the right time for me. I have urgent business that needs doing. Won't you take the job? I held out another piece of paper with lousy letters written on it. Unfortunately, you can't make sense of these lines and dots. How's about it? Are you up for it? A sloth? Lust and sloth check? We don't even have any, we could just keywordless. Plus 25. What? 1 coin, plus 14, and a plus 8. I guess we'll just do Faust. It's 1 coin. Alright, cool. Appreciate it. You made the job easier. The paper soldiers nearby start fighting each other. Sometime later, the defeated soldiers' bodies are torn, exploding into paper cranes. One of the cranes crawls their way. Take good care of that piece. The satisfied sheet of paper drenched itself in coffee. Is it the coffee and beans thing? Oh yeah, coffee and cranes thing. I remember this. Ego resource, random affinity that doesn't correspond to any attack skill affinity used last turn. At turn start, which is kind of good, right? Here we don't know if Starlight save new packets for when you have MDH because there's a Starlight bonus thing that makes new packets give levels. Oh, it makes MDH be easier if you want to do them. Okay. Okay, we go up there. Up here. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. We could go here, here, or here, there. Just do this. Now, who are we using? Any suggestions? We know this is what? Bleed with some burn. Oh, she's here. The new one. We could do this one for fun. It's Rupture. Rupture Poise. There's another High Shoe Branch one. Rupture. With what? Poise too? Oh yeah, Poise. What's his sick association? The Body Corp. Poise with Rupture. Poise and Bleed. What's him? Bleed as well. No Poise. A lot of Pierce though. His passives. Do Poise, yeah. Do Poise. Well, it won't let me, like, look at their skills, really. We could do these two. Use Poise Bleed. What's this person? Ace Poise. Sinclair. Declared Dual Sinclair. 50% damage on critical hit. It said something about a Rupture. Poise. Dual Aldous. Okay, so all these are like, what, dueling? If only Peak what you saying was so, we can probably do a Bleed Poise run. Right. Right now we have some Rupture stuff. Well, there's Bleed here. So it's like Bleed, 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 and Bleed? There is some Bleeds. Instead we're cursed with just Poise, Raichu, Don, Ronion, Marisol, Sinclair would be my picks. What did you say? Ryoshu? Don Quixote, Ronion, Marisol, Sinclair? Well, we can deploy 7, right? Burn. Poise. Like, there's a chance that we'll be picking other things besides Poise. We could... I personally went with Ryoshu, Radya, Sinclair, Marcel, Don, Aldous, and Ishmael. Okay, personally went with Ryoshu, Radya, Sinclair, Marisol, Don, Aldous, Ishmael. That's like the same set. Yeah, it's just those are the ones I'm thinking of. Ah! Then they all work together? Well, they all have Poise anyway. I don't really know how any of their stuff works. But I do know this guy has Bleed. And this one has Bleed, right? And this one has Bleed. This one has Bleed. And then who else had Bleed? It was someone else. Ah, he has Bleed. So there's a chance you could try to do a Poise Bleed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we'll go with what you said. We'll just do this one. We'll do this 7. It says then other participants. I don't know. Let's do him. Then. I can do this. We'll just do this and see what happens.
검 끝을 바라본다.
I don't know, like just win rate some stuff or. Everyone sure looks fancy. That's what she looks like. This win rate as is mainly ego after picking MDH shenanigans. I thought about doing I don't typically do I don't typically do win rate on stream. I only do that like off stream. Just win rate at this point. I mean, sometimes that's cool, but like, that's no fun, right? It's kind of cooler to see like damage and stuff. I still can't. Okay. I've never used Mersault. Everyone looks like a Three Musketeer style with the dueling. Let's see what this stuff means here. Skill 5. Somebody had some scissors on him or something. In a clash between the unit that inflicts declared duel, the declarer has 1+ clash power on hit. The declarer gained 1 haste next turn. Expires when the unit inflicts declared duel on a different target. Okay, now that there's one person left, we will then hit damage. Seeing where die issue inflicts 2 extra on skill 1. Yeah, if I was gonna try to burn through this, I actually just do win rate. But we're in for a nice long haul of reading and looking at stuff. Now, if nobody has anything kind of special, like there's just a bunch of gain some poise and clash wind and some other things. If I don't have to do anything special, then yeah, we just do this and talk. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, I like how they give you like all the egos to choose from. Captain the Pequod.
싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 칼대는 건 재미가 없는데.
How many egos that nobody ever uses them? I could try to use some, I guess, like on a boss, right? And see which ones. But there's so many to choose some. There's like 4 for each character. I mean, it's a lot of reading. I guess the whole like rental team maybe makes you like want to like a character and use them. I mean, that's why I picked Cockclef in the first place. Rooster Heathcliff. But I thought he looked cool, and I liked the animations and stuff of his attacks. So like, I'll just pick him like as one I'm going for with shards. I guess we'll just gain cost. Ego standing. Let's go. I normally do corrosion overclocks. Shenanigans with corrosions overclocks. This here is my turf. Here, folks, we missed it. Sounds like there can be dire consequences. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. I'll go for scissors. How about you? Here, folks, play by my rules or else. Play paper so we can lose. Gain a keywordless gift. I mean, the rentals are based on the recently released IDs. Are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, I forgot the last one was like a rupture team. Maybe it's like so you can try them out before you buy them. Try before you buy. Something. Keywordless ego gift again. We can play paper. What if you pick scissors? Would that just make her mad? Play paper. Might be a good idea to lose and play along. It stared into your open palm and went sulky. You win. Scissor only useful when it closes around. Then it placed a small puppet in your hand as a reward. Am I getting the same puppet? Here, a prize dollar made with scissors and cloth. Made with scissors? Yeah, we just got this. We already got it, yeah. Here. Let's see. We can replace Ishmael's thingamabob. 120. Guess we'll take it. Keyword refresh, or just a refresh. First aid kit? Oh, get healed. There's also piercing junk. There's also bleed stuff, but let's just go here with Poise, right? Devil's Share. Apply, turn in, apply 1 haste next turn to 1 ally with the highest Poise potency and 1 ally with the highest Poise count. Okay, we could just get it, right? I think this is at the end of the dungeon, this ornamental horseshoe, but I don't really remember. I'm not too sure if it's like worth purchasing now or waiting till we beat the dungeon on the next turn. Blue Zippo, even though it's 5 floors, no. I mean, I forgot what the blue Zippo does. I just passed on it. Enhancing in a shop. I don't enhance till way later. Personally, I think we just buy this now, right? I actually thought about getting the blue Zippo. I really did. I just didn't remember what it did. Commodity pack. There was this in 4-leaf clover. An ally with Poise at combat start clearly hits an enemy, gain 5 Poise potency. At combat start. Also the ego spam. Can we fuse anything? There's actually recipes for Poise. This? I think we don't have this though, right? We don't have it now. Hard mode. Oh, we don't have the nebulizer yet either. What is this? Doesn't say. We can't fuse anything, but we could do something like this. This? And get a rank 2 one. Do we need coffees and such? Well, this helps with ego spamming, doesn't it? The coffee and cranes. Oh, nice. That scared me. We can do 60% for a rank 1. And just roll the dice, but keep the coffee. Ooh. Nice. That's your rat. Should we just go with 60%? Take a chance? Yeah, we got one. Good. There. And then, I don't know, we should just... How much does stuff cost? 154, 260? We might as well just wait, right?
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Use Starlight for 90%?
이번에는 재미 좀 본다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않겠지.
Oh, I'm like trying to drag it. It's not working. Since when is it like... Maybe it's just the first floor. Oh no, it says it depends on the fight, right? If it looks like a gem, it's a non-focus like boss fight. Have I tried gambling though? Gambling? Gambling what?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
아이 씨발 뭐 됐냐?
타!
참나, 내가 벌써 눈이 휘해졌는가? 뭔데다가? 확 식어버리구만.
Gambling is supposed to be optimized. I'm not sure what you mean by gambling.
이런 게 하기는 하겠다마는.
Oh, it's this kind. Okay.
완벽한 거리다. 찾지 못하리. 자네 뒤.
So this is the new, like,
이 작살이
what do you call it? Like the focus banner or whatever for trying to pick up an ID, the Ryoshu. Is she good?
고생들이었다.
Can't wait for Aleph Egos. I guess we'll take this Starlight, right? Yeah, see, I knew we'd get it. And then I guess we'll take this. We take this one because it's a number 2. Or like a level 2 one that we can use to try to make something else. So nothing here. I already have this. Where's one of these? What's this? You gain 3 costs for every each enemy defeated. Well, this is cool. To be pierced. To be crushed. Hell's Chicken. Automated factory. Is this like... This gives you... So like... Is everyone here weak to pierce? Is that what it is? Some views are theorized to be Canto 9 Paradiso, 50 cantos away theoretically, or release of Purgatorio 3 cantos away. Ah! Or Canto 9. Look, does most of my IDs do pierce damage or what? Yeah, I think they do. So we should be 2 pierced, right? I'm gonna pull on this one if anyone says otherwise. Gonna pull it. Or they do piercing damage. They do crushing damage. Does that mean crushing's weak to pierce? I don't really know. What is this? Clear. Oh. You can also refresh it, right? Maybe we'll get something else. Should we try that? I actually never refresh. Aha! Nebulizer. You can check past search top left to see all the packs you get for a specific floor. You can check pack search. Let's see all the packs you get for a specific floor. I mean, I don't even know what that means. So I just click this and click this. What will happen? Reload. This has nebulizer. I think we should go with it. With the blue Zippo. I think this is the play. This is a war zone, and my gun must blow someone up. The abnormality spoke with clarity, loading its shotgun loudly. That's an abnormality? Oh, it pulls up a menu first? I was scared to do it. In this gory war, the devil approached me one day to suggest a deal. It promised to give me a gun that can blow up anything, but the catch was that his last shot would land on the head of my beloved. I accepted the gun and the ammunition with laughter. My beloved, huh? Did I ever have people I held that dearly? I couldn't be sure anymore. I had to have joined this war for someone I loved, that much I remember. I noticed an old pendant worn on the shooter's neck. Thanks to that, I'm free to point the barrel at anyone I want, no matter where I fire. This shotgun can blast anyone into fireworks like it hit them point blank. How wonderful is that? Bet that fella had their beloved. Yeah, I'm talking about the one whose head I just blew up. They might have remembered what I don't. That makes this just too exhilarating. Killing people who remember their loved ones, I mean. The shooter keeps firing its gun as it speaks. The shotgun shoots out pellets as easily and lightly as the shooter laughs. By the way, whose side are you on? What? Tell the shooter to look at the pendant on its neck, gain a poise ego. I think we're gonna do that. The shooter screamed upon opening the pendant. You made me remember my beloved. Do you know what that means to me? Filled with rage, the shooter pointed its gun at me and pulled the trigger. However, the projectiles vanished in the air and the shooter fell to the floor and started to cry. I didn't want to remember the people I loved anymore. Satisfied laughter could be heard somewhere. Oh jeez. Didn't we already have this? Pen of Nostalgia? Yeah, we do already have it. Weak. Okay, so this is like a boss fight, right? That's non-focused.
거들어주지.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 르렁대는가. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그제?
What's this? Blood fest consumed? I don't think we're doing anyone that has bleed though, right? Shouldn't we be? With that kind of buff sitting there? Designate target? When the ally with the slowest speed attacked an ally? Why would we attack an ally? Let's do it anyway.
목구를 달궈볼까?
그러지. 그건 근작에 갖다 써야지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 멀겠지만. 저놈을 추적해. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
뭐쇼? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 의자고 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Like everybody gained their power up there. One of this is like skipping the game. It's usually a little smoother. It was not acting smooth today.
완벽한 거리 터치. 찾지 못할. 내 뒤. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담긴.
Let's see new blood fest that he's not satisfying because spoilers.
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Pierce? Or just get it. This one.
검 끝을 바라본다.
How can you run a dungeon solo? How's that even possible?
아까부터 르렁대는가. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그제?
Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, there's lots of egos we could use now. Did you say spam egos?
어떡?
내
I don't see any, I feel like I don't have any sloth attacks like usual.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 멀겠지만.
아이 씨발 뭐 됐냐?
Pretty common.
내가 벌써
Not sure why.
먼 데다가 칼을 갖다 놨더니
It looks like we could do a whole bunch of egos right now, right? Oh yeah. See, look, 4. Oh, NB. Oh, here's an NB one right there. We didn't pick it. Oh, it's because this one does so much damage.
목을 콱.
An ID that resists enemies of a floor and some big ego gifts. You use evade?
회풍이 결투.
wrath resources needed.
그라제 그것은 극작에 가서 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도
이
없잖아.
작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨있지.
결코 끝나지 않아.
뭐쇼?
Who uses evade?
총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 쪼개?
Clashable guard. Maybe we'll do that like if needed in some of the other fights or something. This is kind of, you can't just run through stuff, right? Like
거기구나.
evade for solos. Oh, okay.
글쎄가 전부 꿰뚫려.
Oh, okay. You use evade. Once you I can't remember what I even said, but now I do remember about how to solo a dungeon. You're saying evade for solos. Use an ID that resists the enemies of a floor. Some good ego gifts. Yeah, but some of the cards say like piercing enemies or something, right? Does that mean they're weak to pierce, or that they gonna deal that kind of damage? What do you think? And I don't really know what is it like blunts? Like slash is weak to blunt, blunt's weak to pierce, and pierce weak to slash, or what? Discharge, suspend, and air ass. Those things revolving along the track. They're bound by an unseen force, aren't they? Discharge is surrounded by two different types of tracks. Some rotate wildly while some do so gently. I'm not binding them here because I want to. They're stuck to me, you see. What do you think? What do I think? Ooh, level up current deployed to enemies. Who will answer the question? Very high. Shilling needs to win what? 8, 12. So Shilling needs to win 2 here. 5, 3 there. I think this one is the best one because of it's just 45 sanity. Probably because better odds, right? Yeah. There's a different pack for damage dealers of that type. Gotta go chat. Hey, Sid, thanks for hanging out. Too lazy to check. No freaking clue? Not like he needs. Okay. Really? What should we do? We'll be revolving together on a track that goes on for thousands of light years. If you pity them, and I must revolve on someone else's track. Those were all pitiful things. All deployed days gain 2 levels. Whee!
내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Take it. Alright. We're not using her. We don't need any of this. Prejudice? Nah. Healing. Lithograph. Healing. Refresh, right? Yeah, sinking. Ah! Refresh keyword. Poise. Oh. Oh, only the 2 allies with 10 turn start. Allies with 10 plus 7 poise points can count, gain clash power plus 1 damage up at turn start. But I guess we could, excuse me, purchase that, right? Eclipse the Scarlet Moss. When dealing damage with an attack skill for the first time, deal half its damage fixed damage to a random enemy. I like this one, actually. With attack skills of pretty lust, so orange. I don't really know if anyone does orange damage. I've seen Wrath. Maybe there's orange. We can purchase it anyway for shits and giggles, right? Then we can't really fuse anything, so we don't have that book or what looks like a painting. We could, no, we'll just keep this for now, I guess. Could try to fuse something, but I guess we'll just leave. Now, who should be deployed as number 1 and number 2 is the real question. So far, it's these 2. Does she start off with Poise? That's the real question. Much as it goes until the sun goes and shuts. Yeah, seriously. It's true. Gain 2 poise. Gain 1 poise. Gain 3 poise count on 3. The shield and Poise, pretty cool. I guess we'll just use her and Rupture, Poise. I don't really know who. Like, you just keep it like it is. Does it really matter? Poise, burn. We'll just keep it like it is. Like it really matters. It doesn't matter. I think it's a normal dungeon. They kind of gave us overpowered characters, right? All right. We're kind of just burning through this.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 르렁대니까
Oh, it's one of these still.
사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그지?
Oh yeah, there's a last one right there.
완벽한 거는
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
That's an AoE move?
그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 아, 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
내 뒤. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
무셔.
Okay, since she's staggered, we could just do damage. We don't have to overthink it here. She's dead. Doesn't even matter.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Gak. Let's see. Poise gift. Tier 1, 3 Poise gift. Maybe. Okay, I don't know about the resource. Don't even need that. Did you know every time I choose this, I never get something? Look. Okay, we take the nebulizer. Confirm. Can I see my egos or what? What's she like? Rupture? Unfocused volley, okay. For some reason I thought she was doing burn damage. I'm not too sure why. I thought I saw her attacking and doing burn. But it is Rupture and Poise. No. Why did I see burn damage? Who is doing burn damage? It's not her, is it? It is her. Okay, never mind. Alright, what's this? Turn start. Units accompanied by other identities from the same faction as themselves gain offensive level up. Equals the number of the other identities from the same faction, max 4. Hey, we're using something like that, right? Like we're using this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. I think we're gonna go for that, right? Falling flowers. I think this is the play right here. We're just gonna drag that like this. Should we try to fight a boss and figure out stuff? Tang. The sound of plasma crashing is accompanied by the sloshing of a liquid. Looks like a module. Or whatever. It looks like something that used to be an employee of a company. Oh, that's his head. Its identity is evident by the non-worn formal outfit and the employee card. The card is almost too battered and contaminated to recognize. Wearing a box filled with encophalon on their head, yeah, the employer rams into what looks like the door to a containment unit. Rubber O-ring is worn around the neck. Can it be there to prevent encophalon from swelling? The dude, his head is in that box. A charge ego gift? I mean, I guess we'll just take it just because, right? I mean, we can trade it in later. Very high. I kind of like this Raja because of the AoE move. Maybe that's what I'll go for next before the end of this season. Maybe. So 5, 9, 4. So she only needs to win 2 here. Same as this. 1. More chances. We're gonna use her. There we go. Full ring snaps rather easily. It might have been weakened by age. Karg. As ink and final pours out of the box, we face a person bloated and drenched with the substance through the glass window on the box. Knowing that it is no longer human, sympathy causes a hand to be offered. Put it away. It spoke. This was the only choice I had to survive. We were buried here with no hopes of rescue. We've been abandoned. We shoved our heads to Echo Fountain so we can endure the time. The explanation is then followed by resentment. Why are you trying to save us after all this time? I want nothing more than to dip my head into the green water right now. His face was full of anger. It ran off with an empty box still on its head. All that it left was a small employee card and the guilt of doing what shouldn't have been done. Seriously, we feel guilty. Jeez. Why would 50 cost gain? Jeez. When activating Wrath, Absolute Resonance, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's try a boss. Let's see if we can make it more interesting. And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I passed a check. Loses SP. I know! Passed it. Lose SP. Fun. Like, just fantastic. Is there any other Rooster style high shoes or whatever, or is it just Sinclair and Cockcliff?
저것들이 아까부터 으르렁대는 거. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그지?
Okay, so anybody that we don't win on these fights, we could probably try to ego for fun, right? But we are dominating anyway. Unopposed. Okay, hold on. This one. Then the rest of them, I guess we'll attack the dude with the highest hit points. So this one here, then this one here, and this like this. Who was the original one that we had attacking? It's all dominating anyway. Who has like really low? Okay, this one should do it. She has low sanity. Only them. That's it. That's all. Only them. Ah. Well, I definitely need Sinclair then. At least we have a semi-team like cooking, right? Why are we one-shotting stuff? What's going on? Okay, we're just gonna hit damage on this one, so we just get over with. No reason to drag all. Oh, that was it. Died from like a burn or something, right? Oh yeah, I forgot it when it's just like 2 like that and you hit damage. They're all gonna attack like 1 target, but it's all right. Did I not get anything? Was I supposed to get something? Nothing? I feel like I got nothing. I thought that little box means I was supposed to get an ego gift or something. Why did like nothing happen? Confusion. Did you like captain the P quad somewhere? Because I thought I saw a blue one. It's right here. 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 There? Or maybe it's not worth it. We should just do this into this. This. Well, actually, we could do this. Like this. This. There we go. The damage was the same. We're going to win rate this. Damage is exactly the same. Only because everybody's staggered except for one guy.
본인의 승리일세. 내 뒤.
Everyone's getting one shot here. Like what?
찾지 못하다.
얼만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치워볼.
We could switch our team up and try the bleed one, but we didn't take any bleed. Whatchamacallits? Ego gifts, right? So who should we try here? So doesn't this box mean you get something? I'm pretty sure that's what it means. What is this? Active effects. Info? Okay, no. We'll go with this one because it's faster.
직접 손봐주지.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터
Oop.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그지?
What did that say? Backing? Captain of the Peak one? We'll do it anyway. Flap. They should try to find a Haishu that has some sloth attacks. I think that maybe that'd be the best thing to do. Because I literally have none. I don't have any characters to do sloth, and it means we can't do some egos. Like Yusang's.
이제 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 거 없잖아. 뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자고 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
거기구나. 찾지 못한 닭봉창. 내 뒤.
좋은 것.
놀랐어?
기세가 수고로 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
I do like Raju's like character model. It's pretty cool. What's this wind? This? Can shield by Poise. I think that's it, right? Or this? No, pierce damage up. But like, see that purple stuff around her? This serpent arm? Base attack skill, if target has rupture, gain 5 Poise. Oh, okay. I think, you know who else has that? I think Gregor has that kind of stuff, right? Is that what this purple stuff is? It looks cool. I think so. Do Captain to Pequod again, but I didn't see anything actually activate when I used it. Is that it?
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Sinking? Let's just get it. Trade it in. Resources, cost, Starlight. +8. Let me take that one for fun. I know that's like the worst, but we don't have any slots just in case we felt like doing egos on the last one. Or again? Didn't we just already do this? Skill 1 to a skill 3. Bleeding. Refresh. Nothing. Keyword refresh. Probably not gonna poise. What's this? Ooh, the golden urn. Not affected by starter buffs or other you. So we should get this. Get 20% cost over winning a combat encounter. So we should get this. When gaining poise fluency with skill, gain 1 poise fluency and 1 poise count. Envy something something, yeah. Can we fuse any gifts? Probably not. We can actually switch this one in with this. And this. Oh, we get a rank 2 one. Okay. Skill 3 for identities that gain poise when you count their skills. Final power +2. Now we have this little frame. And we could probably... You probably make stuff. Like, what's this? Okay. Clover, locket, horseshoe, fixed frame. Clover, locket, horseshoe, fixed frame. We can only do 4, so how is this possible? Like, we can't combine all of them. It means we probably should be making something else, like at the bottom, right? Like this. Yeah, we need to make this. Confirm. So it's this. So we take away this. So how do we take stuff away? Makes this 100%. Okay. Confirm. Reminiscence. And then reminisce. No. Be able to make something here. I know we're missing something. So it's probably this with the horseshoe and the sun and the oil. So this reminiscence and horseshoe. Aha! We are smart. This guy, what's up? Noligar, how you doing? Lucky pouch, yippee! What's the lucky pouch? That thing we made? This thing? That thing? Not much up. We're just running around in the dungeon with the rental team. Lucky. Oh, it is lucky pouch. This gift activates for the whole encounter when 5 or more days have attack skills applied. Blah blah blah. Random ally poise critical hits enemy with a skill. All others gain 7 poise. Skill 3 is enemy skills that apply or gain poise. Blah blah blah. Final power. Wow. Yikes. That one's powerful. So we probably have all the tier 1 eagle gifts. There's nothing really to switch in here unless we like try to switch this. Oh, we don't have it. Coffee bean? No. Oh, no. When you fuse stuff together, can you then reacquire it through this stuff? I don't know if I want to. I like this coffee one. Even though we're not using it really. We could just, what is this, wish making? For 5? Ooh, look at that number. Let's just use it and see what happens. Oh, it goes down to 3. Okay, that's good enough. And we could refresh here, but then we're down to 168, which I don't think can do anything. So we're just going to leave. And we'll go here and fight a boss. Same dudes.
직접 손봐주지.
Lucky pouch. Yippee! Oh, what? The flower person? No, you have extra gifts you need to get. Oh, okay. We remember this one. Does she have like a counter? Like this? It just offsets like that? On evade. Oh, it's only on evade. So what if he does... The question is like, what if there's no evasion, right? Dominating everything. Lots of domination still. I mean, is there more domination? I don't think we're just not going to dominate, right? I guess we'll just leave it at that. Doesn't seem like anybody needs any sanity, so. $300? What's going on? Three damage? 0 damage? Do we already break her to some point she's gonna do something? Because I did no damage there. Oh wait. Nope. Was that like turn 1 and she's already gonna switch? Like, what happened? Why was there 0 damage being put out?
칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는
Does anybody have blooming on them?
말고.
No? No seeds?
끓여올라 물고구마이.
No. So, favored. Ooh. Neutral. Ooh, hopeless. Okay, we'll just do that.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 내 뒤로. 찾지 못할.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
What? What? Where's the part where people turn into trees?
고생들이었다.
What happened? Okay. I feel like we were robbed of that just now. Okay, what? I don't even remember what we're here for. Oh, here for the kaleidoscope. Skipped it from so much damage. Yeah, I guess. That was a lot of damage going out. Can you do that in the real story too? Like, just do that much damage and skip that part? What's this crown? If there are other allies remaining at turn end, okay, that's probably not gonna happen. Picture frame? Just gain 1 ego resource for every sin affinity? Oh, at the start of a non-focus counter, all enemies take fixed damage equal to 20% of their max HP. That was actually pretty good, but we're kind of smoking this stuff. I don't know if we even need it. I'd take it, though. This lucky dude. We could fight this guy instead. You can, actually? Wow. The only thing I can see here is if we take this one, it's because it's a rank 3, we could use it, like, for fusing. Because it's the highest one here. I think we'll just go with that. It's about the bosses too, right? That big green dude and floor. We fight a boss, or should we just go touch this? Then go touch a plant. This is a dark cavern. Sound of hard objects hitting each other loudly echo at random intervals. Noises coming from 3 large skulls. They approach us, clacking and rattling. They have no bodies, so they roll. They make noises endlessly, even as they roll. Looking at the 3 skulls that rolled at our feet, we find they have different expressions. Do we choose one of them? Rupture or Pierce Gift, huh? How many ruptures do we got going on? We have a couple of ruptures. I think everyone has a Pierce, though. Should we just do Pierce? I think so. Lust, Gloom. 2 out of 3. 1. Okay, we'll go with her again. Yeah. The skull with the bizarre expression was lifted, as if driven crazy. It rolled around and clouded its teeth without any rhyme or reason to it. Just as you started to be unsure of what to do with it, the hands felt lighter, so you looked down. You found that it turned into a tiny trinket. Gathering skulls? Or defeat an enemy by using a pride affinity or piercing damage skill. Raise the unit's pierce power by 2 for the next 2 turns. Okay, that's good. What's this? Devour Gluttony? Is it a boss fight? Is it that plant? Oh no, it's this guy. Okay. No, dominating. Are we just gonna dominate every attack? Like, we just do this and like attack that thing there like this? Are sloth attacks just really rare or something? I never see them. That's like what? Han Lu, Marisol, and Gregor have maybe some sloth attacks? Did he just hit twice?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가
Do we just one turn this guy? What? Can you imagine using this team in like real life? You know what it is? It's probably the ego gifts is making it crazy. Saw their comment on tremor units. Ah. So what if like if I'm still using Yi Sang and I need sloth resources to use the ego, maybe it's just best to use a different ego instead of the base ego. When hitting enemy with a pierce skill or gluttony skill, inflict 2 defensive level down. Tremor. A rank 3 tremor, huh? Even though I don't think I have any tremor units. What are these guys? Pallid, entwined, mermaid? That's a mermaid? It looks like it has a ship on its back or something.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 본인의 승리.
이제 그것이 부자게 갖다 써야지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 회풍. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
보면 그 새끼들.
Nuts.
들라고 했던 것이 이라고 저걸 갈아 마시는.
It sounds so quiet in this one.
욕심이 나긴 나겠어.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Does Ryoshu, that ID, like actually hit that hard all the time? She sure hits hard.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Gak. The camera's full of smells, good and bad. Been a while since I had visitors. I ought to give you a right treat. Plumb out of luck for eatery. I've already had all the food. Straight as you can see, the glass of fairy wine is all I have. Would you care for a drink? A thick, slimy hand makes its offer. A tremor ego gift? Slap the hand away. Nod. I guess we'll just shake our head. Turn down. Oh, really now? No need to hold back. The green blob swallowed down the contents in one gulp. Now Barley asked you twice. Well, can I have a visitor leave empty-handed? Why don't you take this glass at the very least? Looking into it, you still find the green substance inside. There's no way at all to tell what it drank. Green spirit. After hitting a nun, blah 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 blah. Doesn't really matter. Okay. We're not using him. Bunch of slash. What's this? Grand welcome. Gain 5 pride ego resources. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 2 pride to the grand welcome. I mean, it's kind of cool. Costs a lot though. We could get it to just for fun, right? I think everything is fun. Like, just buy it for fun. Still no poise, nothing? I think a few stuff. We could get rid of this. And this. And I don't remember what this one is. I always feel like it's better just to do this. It's just 5 starlight or whatever, right? I don't feel like I want to get rid of this piercing one. I don't even remember what it does, but most of the units do piercing to begin with. Okay, we just do that. Old wooden doll. For some reason I thought we already had that one. I think that's it. We could upgrade some stuff, right? Like... Heathcliff skill. Oh, so if I refresh, will it changes this too? No. Rebate token. What if we do this again? Hong Lu. What if we do it again? Tomorrow's fortune. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. I don't even know what that means. We're already like coming to the end, so it didn't change him again. I feel like, oh, now here's the crown, but we don't want to buy it. I think we just leave because I don't think there's anything to buy right now.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
What is this? A tree? A Fey lantern? All damage dealt to fairy reduced to 0. Why do anything? Should we just counter something? Like, I can't even go. I can't even attack. Why even? Why does it say even attack at all? Okay, we have to do something, right? Like, we have to do something. Like, just pick something. Okay. What do we do now? Just unopposed? Oh, I don't understand what's going on. Oh, it's unclashable. So there's no clash gonna happen. Okay, so just do damage like this.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
우위를 아주 박살내버렸시야. 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
Okay, that took 1 hit. Okay, now there's some eyeballs. The fairy thing is gone. Ruptures and bleeds, nothing special. Okay. Guess we just do this, right? I mean, everyone's dominating. No one needs sanity, so just use it. Like 520? Is this normal? Does she normally do that much damage?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Well, no. Probably not.
놀만치 노는 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Still no ego gift. All right, last one. Ooh, this one sucks. This one's cool. This was okay, and I don't even remember what this one is. Tearful Things. I do not remember. But I've done these ones like many times. I think we'll just pull this one because I don't remember whatsoever. Featured bosses. Featured ego gifts, like the ones that could be there. I'm not really too sure what I'm looking at. I think we'll just pull this. I see a room filled with paper. It was probably once spacious, but now it's cramped thanks to the stacks of paper with scrawls occupying much of it. Something swims its way in the sea of papers and documents. This herb made of paper slithered up to talk to me. This is hell. The hell for homework and assignments all the people in the world have neglected to do. People may think an assignment that they didn't get to finish is no big deal. How little do they know? Assignments wanted to be completed and submitted on time. This is where the overdue and forgotten assignments end up. With them plummeted into a hell where they suffer for eternity, forever left procrastinated. How cruel students are. You may have seen us as little tasks you could put off, but we wish nothing more than to be handed over. Let me ask you this, have you ever been behind with an assignment? It doesn't matter if it was by unavoidable circumstances. Tell me if you have abandoned any poor assignments. No. Good, keep up the good work. Keep making sure no assignments are left behind. I feel a strong sense of trust. If I ever get assignments to take care of, I'd best submit them before the deadline. Enemy star by taking skill damage also receive fixed damage or 30% of their max hit points for finales. Oh, that's really cool. Special contract. We missed out on this, but that's fine. Should we do a boss and then a boss? Yeah. Make it interesting, right? Don't know how interesting we can make it. We're totally smashing these guys with this team. I don't even know what any of the egos do. Like, let's look at them. What is this? Unbreakable coins? Blah, 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 blah. Tremor, bleed, tremor, bleed. What's this? These ones take 15 sanity, but this takes 20. Consume Bloodfest. Oh, a bunch of bleed stuff. We didn't take a bleed, like Wishing Karn. Oh, it's Fluid Sac. Everyone mentions, Fluid Sac. Oh my gosh. So let's just try this one for fun. Overclock? What does that mean? I don't know what I'm doing. Can I just click on it? I can. And what does overclock do? $60 sanity? Looks like it's do a lot of damage, but we should probably wait till we fight a boss, right? Yeah, we just wait. Everyone's probably going to dominate every one of these, which makes it not that hard to...
그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
회풍. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리겨졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
그런 거지. 쫙 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 에?
Unopposed attack. What's the highest speed you can get your character to? 10? I'm just gonna kill that guy off. Let's do this.
완벽한 거리군. 내 뒤. 흩어져. 찾지 못해.
좋은 결정. 무엇이야?
You could probably just win rate this because it's one guy.
쪼개고 있어.
내 뒤.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Gak. Tremor. Okay. This will just take cost, but we don't really need it. What's this? Now you see these things here. Does that mean they are weak to these things, or that's what they're going to be inflicting? Let's see.
가스 점화. 엔진
It's all
시동.
Pierce, Slash, Sloth, and Gloom, I think. Oh, this guy? Oh boy.
이제 저것들이 아까부터 어르렁대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태. 이제
Okay. Maybe we can do some egos right now. That sounds cool. If there's any, like, they're weak against. Oh, thank you. Let's see what she has. That's for fun, right? Like, what is this? Look how crazy that looks. Evenly affect 15 bleed amongst all targets. Poise. Like, which one do you even use? Blind Obsession? Let's use this one because it looks like we have the most resources around this section. It's this one? And you do this, and what does this happen? Targets randomly? Like this? Targets are random, huh? How much sanity does it cost to do that? 38? And just hope we don't get any gloom on us, right? What about this one? Let's just do it to everybody. Like, this looks kind of cool. But we don't have any Blood Feast if I look at this close enough. It says something about Blood Feast. Consuming Blood Fest, and we don't have any of that. Trigger Tremor Burst, Bleed and Tremor, Tremor again. Inflict 8 Bleed, heal by 50% of the damage dealt. Bleed and Tremor, Paralyze. Does any of them have an AoE? We can try to look. Let's look. Back damage, Blind Obsession, Order, Blossom something. Targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. Overclock or stronger, but return randomly costs more sanity and can hit allies. Ooh, yikes, really? Is she aiming at allies? She luckily is not. Heals to their allies. Gain protection. Gain 1 surgery. These just kind of look cool. Well, it doesn't show him target randomly. It's going to target this guy just randomly. Is it even worth messing around with this stuff? I just kind of want to see like some of the egos, really. We could do everybody. Let's do these ones because they look kind of fun. Wow. Attack weight. Oh, it hits everybody? That's nuts. Well, almost everyone. Attack weight 1, 3. Let's do this one because that's 3. This one. Look at this one. I mean, they're all probably going to die instantly, right? Let's do one that is like a single damage, like hard hitting one. This one. And we attack this one. How about this guy? A bunch. Attacks 2. Trigger, blind, dimensional rift, fracture, tremor burst, charge, and rupture. So, I mean, probably nothing. Look how cool this one looks. Burn, searing, bleed, nails. Ooh, nails. Bleed. A lot of burning stuff is cool. Let's look at the burn. Let's see, attacks 4 people. We attack someone in the back, I guess. Like this. And then... look at this list of stuff. Oh, we've seen this one already. Oh, I've seen it anyway. How about this one? Cavernous wailing. This looks good. Let's watch.
그저 하염없이 모든 피로를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
What in the world? That was nuts.
원망도 뭉침도 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
I think all that's left is the fox. Nope, there's 2 umbrellas left.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳을 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
당연히 거시기 해야지. 그런 것은 피로 붙여 보면 벌써.
Okay, so it's like another flower one. Bleed damage?
우리를 아주 박살내버렸시야. 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
So I picked all the flower ones, really. Burning Duchess?
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
What?
버리겠어.
That was like the weakest one. 28 damage. Got one shot. That was cool. Right.
고생들이었다.
We activated sloth resin skills, which we have none of. So maybe we should, since some are a little low on sanity, should we just do this?
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
We could check out other egos in the next boss. That'd be kind of cool. Just do it anyway. Let's get I don't think we're low on resources either. Just get some sanity, right, for winning clashes. That's like the name right now. Except they hit kind of hard.
회풍.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠구만.
I like her AoE damage.
만들라고 했던 것이 이라고 적을 갈아 마시는 거였나 싶구만. 욕심이 나긴 나겠어.
승부처다. 좋은 결정이다. 좋은 결정.
탑공창. 사정없이 물질 테니 흩어져. 내 뒤.
Oh, she's still attacking.
나의 승리다.
무엇이야?
I think that dude just came on the screen and he died from bleeding or something.
싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Enter. Alright. Who's this? Gregor? Replaces outer skill. Skill 1 and skill 3. Sure. There's actually a lot we could sell too. We don't need any of this stuff, right? Poise. Nothing. Poise. Nothing. Child with a flask. Try again. Nothing. We can also sell gifts, right? But wait. Use some gifts, because there's lots of stuff we don't need now. Like, we don't need this one. No, this one's fine. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. Okay, so we have all the tier 1 ones, right? We probably could get rid of coffee. Do we have all the tier 2 poise as well? Okay, what if we get rid of like this and do this? We have all the tier 3 poise too? There's no way. Okay. Oh, I guess we do. They're all right here. Or there's 2 of them here. I don't remember how many there are. I guess there's nothing to do. I mean, I'm not really like sweating it what to do. We could enhance gifts for fun too, like the nebulizer. What's this one? Lots of potent skills. You get like 100% crit chance type of stuff. Defense down. 1 and 2 employees on crit. Do this one. This one. Turn end. Okay. There we go. I think that's good. I mean, there's nothing more to do here. I think we have everything, and everything's... They're hitting really hard, so... Yeah. Oh, the centipede, huh?
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 으르렁대니까.
Okay, so now we can ego, do like one target stuff. Click bleed and tremor. Tremor. And breakable coin stuff. Trigger tremor burst and bleed. Inflict 4 bleed. Surgery? What's that? Heal allies. Does this one do the one damage? Oh, this one did do one, so we just do that. This one does one. We haven't seen this one before, but it implies sinking. That's fine. Never seen this one either. Well, I haven't. We've seen this one, Rhyme Shank, right? No, we haven't. Tremor, sinking. This one also does what? Bleed and curse and nails. Let's do that one. We've seen this one. Burn and attack. Let's try this one. I haven't seen this one. Oh, we also haven't seen the frost one here either. Let's do this one. Actually. I say frost, but... sinking, bind, poise, corrode. Let's do this one. Sun shower. This one looks really cool though. Dimensional rift. Sorry, I had some business to take care of. No worries. Contempt awe. 15 bleed. Between all targets. Or this one. Deep poise something. Alright, we can try this one. It's not even all damage? That's nuts. How's everything unopposed? Let's just see what happens. Well, welcome back, you two.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
A rock.
그래, 이것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지.
It just made me attack right there. Oh no, we've seen this one already. It's not attacking? Oh, okay.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
이요, 당연히 그 시기 해야지. 그런 것은
자, 제가
보면
나를
뭘 써야
따라보는
하는지
거야.
딱 느낌이 오잖아. 아이 씨발 뭐 됐냐? 참나, 내가 벌써 눈이
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
You don't need any pointless attention. What just happened right there? What was that noise? Oh, we've seen this one too. You use a teddy bear overclock? It's kind of cool. I can, sure. Let's see why not. Teddy bear overclock? It was... Ooh, Raja? Here? 100% Kuro though? Oh, that was a tremor burst noise? Oh, okay. She's gonna corrode though, but I guess it's fine. Should we just keep doing... Maybe we should Maybe he should just do a normal attack here. And then we could do more stuff here. How come we can't do this one? Oh, we don't have enough. Oh. Yeah, we've already seen this one actually. We just do this. This one looks really cool. We just do it for fun. Or this one. There's a lot of parts. This has what, 5? Attacks 5, and this one attacks 4 or 5. Dominate the first one. Well, she does have a 3 here, right? We should do this. That was like a 3 skill. This is probably like a 2 or 2 something. Let's see what she has. Attack weight 1, attack weight. So we've seen this one. I haven't seen this one. Poise. Uses stuff that we have already, which is good. We haven't seen this one either. But it's on 1 target. Okay. Don't have enough resources, right? You do this one. A lot of parts there. Right here, right? Everyone's dominating. Let's just see what happens.
회풍. 눈을 떼지 마.
Oh, I've seen this one.
영원히 방황할 테니.
I'm not too sure where I've seen it. What? She's the one that's on the strings?
이거는 러시를 기름으로 끌라고. 어째? 아마 됐다.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나. 깨어져라.
One attack? Yeah, I have this one.
하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신 분명
우리를 아주 박살내볼게요.
필살의 집념이
화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
담겨 있지.
I guess damage-wise, we best just a regular attack everyone, right? Oh, look! He has 1 hit point.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까.
Is this one that never dies?
회풍.
직접 고통을 안겨주는 거야.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠려.
Jeez, 451. Are we gonna... Did some people die right there? I think some people died. Is this one where you have to like do some word countdown on something? Because it's indeed that one that never dies.
완마 제대로 한 방 묵어보시오.
Cool.
새끼는 내가 직접 한번
You can't do anything, right?
시간이 맞지 않-
She's not staggered? Oh, that's the wrong one.
완벽.
Oh, that was it.
노릇 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Gag. I'm not too sure what happened there.
고용해라.
She did do a lot of damage.
내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
So I didn't know if she like normally does that much damage.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후.
Claim rewards. Claim 5 here. What if you don't have enough to claim? Wouldn't that suck? There's no more feed left on my mustache. Claim all. Do we have enough for Hong Lu? Well, it gave like 75 and I only need like 20. So if it was at 3, it's gonna actually be like 7. Let's do 10. That's exactly. Is that not exact? It is exact. Lucky Pouch Gaming, yeah. Uptight story is spoilers. I feel like by the time I reach what, Canto 7 or what's out right now, or 8, I don't even know what's out, 7, that I'll totally forget. But I think we're gonna buy them.
홍원의 가장 높은 곳에선 대관원이 이렇게 보이는군요. 이제 거칠에는 그만두도록 하지.
Victor Wolf, how you doing? Rewards acquired. I shall be the sole absolute lord of questions. Of Where's the mustache one? I also like questions. Retribution. Purification. Voyage. Cleanup. Fire. Vroom, vroom. Clock face. That's it. Lord Lu hype. Yeah. Lord Lu. Alright, now the question is who to try to get next. Let's see. Does she have... Oh, look. She has some... She has a yellow skill. Amazing. Unused gain 3 Strider. Meow. Meow. Wait a minute. At plus 10, Starblade activates something something or other, which is this. Is she fast the best ID right now? Is she? I just want someone that has some yellow skills because I don't have anybody. Nothing. Who's the other high shoe ones? This one? Nothing. This one? Nothing. This one? Nothing. This one? Alright, so then I guess it's up. It's either Yi Sang or Faust. There's now you have Lord Lu. Strider Wu. Tremor Burst? Probably not him then. Don't have any Tremor dudes. So I guess the one would be I guess we're gonna try to save up for her in the next week and a half. It's possible. It's possible because I literally got Cotcliff like last Wednesday or Tuesday, and then 5 days later we had enough shards for Honglu. So there's quite a chance. Like, let's see on here, like how many would I get? Like 5, 20, 25, 55, 70, 80, 95, 105, 115, 125. Even at that point, that's like 125, 140, 150, 165. So there's a huge chance like we're gonna get her too by the time the season's over. $95.5 plus 22.5 is 118. So 135 battle pass experience plus 90 from dailies or 200. 135 battle pass experience plus 90 from dailies, 225 or 22.5 levels. Aha, 22.5 levels, 118. So this is where we'd be at. But since we're this close, I'd probably just buy 2 levels. I mean, we're right here. I'd probably just buy these right here. Now the real question is the mirror dungeon that resets on Wednesday on the 31st or the 30th or whatever, like, are we gonna be able to do the mirror dungeon before the patch for the new season? Like, if that was possible, I probably could get it. Like, I feel like the next mirror dungeon's gonna not this next mirror dungeon in like 2 days or 3 days, but like the week after, will the mirror dungeon come out? You have a chance to do them, and then the update's gonna come. Like, if that's a possibility, that's not even counting for weeklies. Yes, we will. So we will have a chance to do the mirror dungeon. So it's totally a possibility to have enough for her. Ooh, maybe not. It's possible though. Even if we get here, I think even if we get here by 2 Wednesdays from now, we get here, I would just buy this, unless of course like the dailies and stuff you're talking about, right? What about past experience? Plus 90 from dailies, 220. Battle pass XP. Plus 90 from dailies. Weekly is just 20 experience, 2 levels, so 118 plus 2 is 120. So you're talking about mirror dungeon this coming Wednesday, log in every single day to do the dailies, get the 1 weekly done. You're saying I'll be at 120 by a week and a half from now? I think that's, yeah, you can just do past missions though. Past missions? Oh. Oh, I also have the seasonal one left here, right here too. Get 2 levels. So we're probably gonna get it, right? So that's the plan, is to save up for her. I think so. I really want someone that does sloth damage. I don't have it, so we're gonna get her, I guess, next. I don't know if I used her in that I've seen her before, but she looks like she's gonna have a lot of fast speed. Yeah, you'll be fine. Cool. Good. Trying to put a team together. Looks like a rupture team though, right? Because he does rupture too, doesn't he? Lord Hong Lu? I think he does, right? Lord Lu? Yeah, he does rupture too. Poise rupture? The skill does not trigger defensive skills? After attack among ally high shoe pack units that can act, choose one unit from the least unrelenting storm stack and apply unrelenting storm. You can only activate this twice. Is that what it's saying? No. You get this if you then do something. Yippee, yeah. Twice per high shoe unit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I'm reading. So I am reading this right. It says you choose one unit with the least unrelenting storm stack and apply unrelenting storm. So you take one and give one? What if you have none? Nuts. Who are we not going to use now? Horse Yi Sang? I don't think so. Do not take, you just apply it. Oh, okay. He only has high shoot cliff. For now, yeah. We could save up for the other one. Who should we use now? We're just going to use these 6 right here. What's his passive? Support. On crit, one ally with the most poison inflicts 2 additional bleed potency. Or this one. At the end of the turn, heal 10 SP for one ally with the least SP if they lost SP. If they lost SP. This probably would help a tiny bit with the one who shall grip, but maybe so he doesn't corrode. So maybe we should turn him back into this. Like this, right? Yeah, I'm leveling him up. Full team with 000s. Yeah, tier 3s. They'll probably do this. I'm going to level him up. I have enough of these little thingamabobs, right? Just go to 35 like everyone else is. I think everyone's exactly right here. I think so, right? Let's pick on someone else. Yeah, see? Like right in the same exact spot. And then what we do, uptie him? 2? Uptie. Do it. Then we do it again. Add up to each branch shall heal me, heed me, your lord finds this present circumstance utterly vexing. Yep. Answer me high shoe packs. Please be traceless in your deeds. I wish to open the path. Now we get to read. Whee! He implores, red tears streaming down. Yeah, who lends their ear to folly, as there was but a single dream. Vacuous ones, heed this warning. Beware the dragons ascending. We can skip this if there's heavy spoilers, you know. We can skip. If this is... I would not recommend. If you wouldn't recommend, we can literally skip it. I don't have to read it. He says he's reading the story anyways. I can, but is it heavy ass spoiler? Like really super heavy? I mean, I don't have to watch it if it's... I'm actually only watching it for you guys. When I've uptied some other like tier 2 dudes, I didn't even watch it. Now, I said I'd probably forget, but this is the second time someone has said it has heavy spoilers. So now that 2 of you said it's spoilers, I think we could skip and not ruin it, because it might be a nice little shock whenever is unveiled. Super heavy? Okay. We skip. I don't know about super heavy. Skip it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we skipped. What's to do now? I guess the only thing left to do is do the Intervallo. We could start reading this one if you guys like. Pretty strong. Well, these two work together, right? I would not look at the season 6 after I started until you get to Canto 8. Oh, okay. Could you watch them again? Is it under the theater stuff? Dante's notes? Yikes, no. I don't know. And any archive? Is that where you watch it? I bet it is. Okay, we don't want to watch that. I could do a little bit of reading if anybody wants to. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you can. Oh, okay. We could do... Yes, you can in the theater. Free lunacy? The only thing left to do is start the Intervallo and start heading toward Canto 5. So we could do that. Oh, we just get some rewards. What's this music? It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp. Lord Louis Magic Dawn are the 2 identities with heavy spoilers, but otherwise all others are fair game. Oh, okay. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. The way the roads are built in the nests and back streets is rather dissimilar. If we were navigating the back streets, we would have been able to find a shortcut through the alleyways and corners. But navigating a nest in an automobile means driving through the absolutely abominable traffic congestion. I guess that's why people with cash to spare spend it on DevCorp's warp trains and such. The warp trains, they are. The bus fell silent as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds. I think I prefer riding the bus. Decord. Well, why don't we all take a nice little nap, Heath? Like Heath. I'm bored to death just staring out the window. Heath's asleep. We spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress toward a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere. We're almost there. The road will free up once we exit this tunnel. Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time we started telling us where we're going? Dante is asking where our destination is. I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it. Our current destination is... our final destination is the Lobotomy Corp branch located at U-Corp. What was that, Ishi? You up? You spooked me. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination, you mean We're currently headed to a temporary stop. Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. It looked to the window. I looked to the window, which has suddenly turned bright, and the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I have ever seen graced my eyes. Do I behold the great lake yonder? With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from the naps one by one. Ooh, now that's a sight I've not seen in a long time. Oh, Greg, darling, you've been here before? I've only ever heard of this place, never been myself. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea. Wait, it can't be my turn already. Except for one, that is. No, we're still not ready for this. Ishmael, are you good? Yeah. No, give me a moment. I need some time to think. While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. So we're journeying toward the Great Lake? I've only heard of the Great Lake, but never saw it myself. This is what it looks like, huh? Ooh, perhaps our trying journey shall finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic. I suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience. If we were permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up at the skies. I could use some nice tanning along a beach. I wish to try the game of beach volleyball with everyone, that is. Sounds like the kayak. The sinners were eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but... Hey guy, but are we really stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. What do you think, Sharon? You're gonna hitch wheels on a ditch. In a ditch. Screech! The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was thrown around the bus as if often the case. What treachery is this, an ambush? No, this is our stop. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain. Well, what the... Ew, what in the name of the wings? What happened? I thought they talked about, like, nice beach. Only the despairing cries of sinners echo in the dark and damp view outside the windows. Yeah, what happened? What is this? The junk of the lake? Confirm. Any fighting? Oh, we do have some fighting. Ooh, I'm gonna run out. Level 35, blah blah blah. We can actually like try him out now. Turn him off, turn this guy on. Turn this guy on. I can't turn him on. So who should we not bring? Well, everyone has rupture except for these two is burn and bleed. This could be this, right? It's either that or this. Suddenly back to 5 sinners. Yeah, seriously, suddenly back to 5 sinners. Now we could do this. I don't really think Aldous does too much damage. I mean, she does, but doesn't. The Sinclair. Alright. We'll try that. I like Sinclair, though. That's why I picked him. This cannot be. How are we to enjoy our vacations at a locale such as this? This may come as a surprise to you, Don Quixote, but Virgilius never mentioned that we were here on a vacation. Well, it was rather quaint and what was the point of showing us that beautiful beach earlier then? Right, I wish I never even saw the beach and I wouldn't be so disappointed. Exactly. Look, right there's the aforeseen beach. Yeah, it's right over there. Wherefore art we not journeying in that direction? Its air appears pristine, its sky is clear. Because that's not our destination, of course, Faust. This cannot be. The sinners' faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next. This is District Tournament Backstreets of U-Corp. Oh, damn it, we're really not ready for this. Yes. So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in the nest.
그건 둥지마다.
It depends on the nest and their backstreets, so such generalization is not encouraged. Jeez.
이번의 경우는 그렇다고.
That seems to be the case this time, however. Is that a private beach over there? The water, its colors are very different from this side's. I see boundary as though hewn by a blade. There are telltale signs of a place's nature. Indeed, this is the Great Lake. That's just how it has always been. You can assume that a well-maintained vacation spot like that is usually nest territory. My explanations keep getting hijacked. Does this place count as the backstreets when it's so open? Definition of backstreets isn't limited to literal streets between buildings. It refers to all territories and districts not embraced by the nest. Right. Look at all this minging rubbish. The place is in shambles. I'd be gobsmacked if this weren't the backstreets. Oh, behold, hither is a rather useful... What? Finish your sentence? It moved. What? This radio, it moved. Do the radios of District 21 scamper about? Oh, what are you about? Whoa! At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there was all of a sudden a monster. Grip Sinclair carried me early in this game too. Changing him later? Yeah, no worries. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now. So here he is. Uniform effects and stacks. I want to gain 1 max speed. Blah, 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 blah.
복잡한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니냐.
Clashable counter. Oh, he also gets Blood Flame as 2? Blood Flame? Okay, so we want to do that. Oh no, that's the wrong person. We're looking at him. Slash power up. What? Trash crabs. He's not gonna clash with anyone, right? So we just kind of do this. Hustle? What's this? Now the lowest max hit point deal that takes 20% damage. Oh, okay. No, not use that skill. Okay. Yeah.
저놈을 추적해. 공간을 뭉갠다.
목을 떨고 해야지. 그런 걸 쫙 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 에?
Yeah, we make the high shoe the least health a treat. Oh, okay. Was Heathcliff dispensed or did he get through an extraction? Dispensed. They were both dispensed.
총원 불격.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Well, this counter doesn't give anything to him. It's good for if you have multiple high shoes, we only have one. Right. For now.
승객 보관 준비.
아, 아이, 놀란데. 담배 떠차서 될 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있.
Are you saving up for anyone else? We are now going to save up for the high shoe Faust. Yo, next turn you have a skill 3. Okay.
깜빡이지 말고.
See all that like nice flashy red stuff? I like that. What is this going to do?
담배 떠차서
Why is he going to attack his own target here?
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
총원 불격.
허덕이 저 해충들을
도려내라. 염화.
Oh, I haven't even seen that dude yet. We haven't used him to where he has a skill 3.
이제 싸게 치워불고
Lord Deep Blue skill, use it. Yeah.
고생들이었다.
Like, I was running around. I waited for the last 5 days running around with Heathcliff, waiting till turn the camera on so we could read the uptie 3 of Heathcliff. So I haven't even used him when he's had the skill 3. Haven't seen it. Do we have enough for this? We don't. We're gonna use some though. Firm. Trash crabs? I think I'm gonna do this.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주지. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를.
Oh dang, it didn't finish. Maybe on this one.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다.
세 번. 아, 씨발 뭐됐냐? 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는데. 먼 데다가 칼을 갖다 놨더니.
적대 세력 감지. 수류들이차 강력 배달.
목을 떨고 항상 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I mean, he looks like he hits hard. So a lot of zooming in and flashy movements. I'm hoping like it's hard hitting. I think Sinclair, in Claire is one of my favorites. That's why I picked him too. I thought it was really cool. I wanted to see the special interaction with him and Cromer.
뭐셔? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 자국 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
적대 세력 감지. 수류들이차 강력 배달.
옛날에 외부 강성.
Here it is right there.
생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주기로 했으니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있어.
Hey, this.
길 좀 막지 마. 시간 쏘지 말고 길에서 비켜. 이 작살엔
Do you want to challenge yourself?
담겨 있지.
I'm not too sure what you mean.
이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않은.
Is everyone dead already? Yeah.
반복한다. 쉴
이제
새는
싸게
없다.
치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Gak.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지.
Oh, just tuned in. You have a really good team. Oh, thank you. Dante, what's up? Welcome back. So what are these bug crab things? Hey, now, what are you looking at me for? What makes you think I'd know? Haha! The power of dispense. Oh. Well, I still had to play the game and stuff. I was even gawking at you. You're paranoid, that's what. Can't even talk about bugs around this guy. Ugh. They're trash crabs. They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden. Trash crabs. They collect trash or scrap like that on their shells and use them as their homes and weapons. They're a tiresome lot. They ambush people working by the water, attack those wandering in the area, and their numbers go by the day. But they're just one of the innumerable small fries of the Great Lake. What's more important and more treacherous is... Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but... Oh, who are these people? Hey guys, already hard at work, huh? A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance. Mika. There are valued customers. Watch your manners. Oh, okay, I guess. What are those R&Ts? I think she's calling them rags and tags. Wearing the calling us rag tags. Do I really have to watch my manners? They could be enemies. You two identify yourselves. Have you not been informed about us at all? No, not at all. That's why I'm suspicious of you two coming up with seemingly plausible yet unverifiable identities like spies. I'm sorry, wouldn't real spies come up with a more structured approach? Indeed, ours, they are our cooperators who will be assisting us this time. Okay, then speak sooner next time. Pleased to meet you, Mika Rain. We are LCB, also known as Olympus Company Bus Department. Bus, right, that's what that person said too. You guys are the bus blokes. I was informed that the LCC before team was here first by that person. Do you mean? Sorry, let me check the business card again. LCC B, right? All accounted for. Now that we're clear, why don't we continue this conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at that bus too. This is an awkward place to talk, you know. We're their customers? Okay, care to tell us what we're doing here? Destination U Corp is a nest composed of various nautical structures, therefore Mephistopheles in the current form cannot reach there. We turn into a ship, and the Great Lakes environs are unpredictable. You're going to need a ship that can withstand such capriciousness. That's right, which is why we sought out a contract with an adequate shop to modify the bus. Huh? Adequate, you say? Oh, let's go in. Did our last staff dinner really hit the budget that hard? I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted. Like Roger said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances, but nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. Seriously. Use guard on the other to use the skill 3. I mean, I'm not sure if it's necessary, right? The boat rights? Enter. There's a battle too? I mean, well, I think eventually we'll see it. I don't know if it's worth, like, being extra challenging. Oh, I thought it was a book. It must be after this fight. Okay, I wanted to see some, but looks like he pulled this skill 3 in the beginning. Wrong way, already did that one? Oh, my bad. What happened? I picked the wrong thing. I guess we'll fight. Did it cost me anything to fight again? Like the 20 modules? Oh, cool. That was cool. Hey, we got to see it. 1 energy loss if you back out. So if I give up, nothing will happen. Didn't know that. Okay. Hey, we got to see it though. That was pretty cool. This is the right one, right? As a team attack? That's really cool. Rain, I'm going to take a look at this bus, so why don't you get them to entertain the guests. Okay. The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus. It seems to me that this workshop is capable of making more sophisticated modifications than it initially appeared. You recognize these? During the war, it was of utmost importance to have a general understanding of arms and gear workshops. Ah. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden deafening noise. What's that sound? That was Mustafa's scream, or the alarm rather. I'm sorry, I think I did something wrong. Are those stomping noises also you, Mika? Look outside. It appears to be of the same species as the one we encountered earlier. They do look pretty similar. They're not pretty similar. They're indeed of the same species. Haha. Everyone outside now. Outside. A giant enemy crowd with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment, we were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. Men, spread out.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Where do we have to get cracking this time? Just as we were all collectively losing our minds. It's Noggin, of course. What was that? A dark figure leapt from somewhere onto the creature's head. It still quit struggling. Up. A blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab's shell. Is it fleeing? Figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mud flat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder. Alright, so you lot are the bus people that fella mentioned. After some time passed, allow me to formally introduce them with Olga this time. They are from the Molar Boatworks, here to help us with modifications for Mephistopheles. Whoa, we're getting a whole intro and everything? Color me flattered. Big sis, they're still our dear customers. We should watch our... Oh, come on, I didn't do nothing wrong, did I? Bugger, I didn't even do anything yet. So, yet being the keyword here, our business is open, so there's nothing wrong with being a little careful. I'd imagine the sudden switch in your career path could have been easy. Couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable? Olga, grade 5 fixer. Well, fixer? What? Thou art a fixer? I thought I had caught scent of a noble one. Wherefore hast thou strayed from the path of a fixer? The life of a fixer must have been a grueling one, surely. Where was thy most prolific district? Which association, which test hast thou taken to rise to become a grade 5 fixer? A workshop exam at Trez Association, indeed. Jeez. Fine, yes, I understand. Apologize, Olga. Soon there will be peace and quiet. The red gaze. Greetings, I guess. Blimey, it's been so long since I had to be so polite. Well, that's polite enough. It seems that people have been returning one by one from the book since the incident at the library. Are you talking about Runa? Like, how was it for you? Same story here. One moment I was like, huh? Am I dead? And next I'm suddenly waking up somewhere around here. No Mika, no rain, stomach, anchoring, thought I should grab myself a nosh, so... And how'd it go again? A trash car appeared, you fashioned a few things around you into a weapon, smashed it in its head, turned into a barbecue, Bob's your uncle. And Fanny's your aunt. Tasted like arse though. Ha ha. Then you started selling scrap metal from the back of those crabs. Oh, okay, Rain, how about I leave the story telling to you, yeah? The older lady's got a pretty flippant personality, huh? Yeah, right, like someone else I know. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, what's this? That's a prosthetic head, isn't it? It's just we'll be here all day if you keep derailing. Okay, I gotcha. The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. Are they talking about that video game? The Library of Runia? Runia? I think it's Ruina. The other Project Moon game, yeah. Things that happen at the other game, don't worry about it. I have the other game, just we will play it someday. And just when he thought he was a goner, suddenly came to, began wandering and found Olga. I played one night of what's the game? L Corp. Yeah, I started L Corp. And just kind of, I mean, I'm so busy at this time of year. It's hard to like get into doing some of those games. Until day 7. Yeah, until day 7, I guess. Eventually, if we get kind of further in that game, I'll probably try to play that game soon, stream it, whatever. Then we'll do the library too at the same time. Because I'm sure this game will get to a part where like I'm stuck. I'm sure. Where I can't pass something. I don't have any more modules. I gotta wait a couple days to like, or wait a day for Enkephalin or something. I might get stuck sooner or later to where we can play the other games too. I just like saying L-Corp because Lobotomy Corp's long. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days. Makes sense. 7 nights at L-Corp. So there wasn't any particular order in which they were returned from the book. The patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me. Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. And that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, it was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Yeah, I was wondering who's like standing in the like game cover of Library of Runa, and it just shows their backs, and like for a split second I thought maybe it was Virgilius, because I don't really know anything about the games. You know, I better not play Logcorp until the end. I know that I already said that, but game is hard and unforgiving. That is totally fine. Ishmael, so you've been here before. It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier. Yes, is that a problem? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs. I could see plain as day what you're trying to do with that inane question, but I'll entertain it anyway. Yes, I've had more than a few times as crab chowder. It was a pretty digestible flavor once I got past the vomit traveling back up my esophagus. Ew. Does that answer your question? Yeah, thanks. I didn't think that was the best question I could have came up with, but her reception was much colder than I expected. The thing is edible, huh? Yeah, it almost looks like an abnormality or distortion. I don't think that's an abnormality or distortion. Really? Then, since Dante can distinguish between an abnormality and distortion, they were able to tell without me explaining. There are living organisms, mutants, if you will. Theoretically speaking, there shouldn't be any problem with ingesting them. Grandmother used to collect mutated animals too. I've never seen anything like this one, though. What a priceless experience. Yep, so they're pretty much our daily grub. The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face. Mika, so how much of it do we gotta work on her? You know, there's this thing that my father, who worked in a workshop, used to say. The whole shebang. Well, all the way down to the engines or something like that? No, not that far. I won't dare go tinkering with that thing either. I saw the internals of the bus, and it's a whole nother level of complexity. But yeah, pretty much everything else has to be changed. No flotation device, no propellers, no steering gear, nothing. So what do we do now? This was to be expected. Please present us with a solution. Did the manager say something, or did they just tick-tock sometimes? Well, anyway, we do have to plan to fix it. What we lack are the parts. Parts for the bus? What do you need us to collect? Scrap or something? Yep, exactly. And from what I've seen so far, I'm certain you and your company are cut out for the job. With that, Mika pointed away toward where the trash crabs were. Defeat the trash crabs and you should be able to collect the scrap they're carrying. How many do we need to kill? A lot. Of course, that's what we're here for, isn't it? Precisely. Your job at this stop is to collect parts to modify the bus. It's fair, simpler, an easier job than achieving a golden bow. Now that, while I converse with our cooperators, now then, everyone to the beach. That is no beach. Yes, it is. Even that mudflat is a part of the Great Lake, also known as the sea. At least before Library, he should probably totally play more of it. But yeah, that game is fun but painful. Confirm. Take that. Do this. Enter -1? I'm not sure why. Because I gained 19 back? Now we're going to spend 20 again or something? Interesting.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이면 다 썰겠구만.
If he makes him do his skill 3, does he then gain Blood Flame? Module jump scare. Like, I'm gonna use the counter because I want the blood. It's a one-sided. Never mind. It says one-sided and it's favored. It's so weird. This stage requires a module. Like, he's gonna make him do his skill 3. Yes. Okay, so I don't have to do this then. I could just do the normal attack. Because his skill 3 gives you Blood Flame, yes? Ooh, where are those?
저 해충들을 도려내라. 영화.
I can smell them.
아이 씨발 뭐den냐? 길이 열어라. 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가?
걱정 끌지 말고. 자, 기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
아, 놀랐네.
Number of times you need to activate combo with Lord of Hunger Max 2. Start game 1 offensive low and 1 look for every stack. You branch out Heathcliff deals charge and glide damage dealt by base skills as wrath damage. That's cool.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 기세가 수그러지는 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
하고 터진
실수는
것이
없다.
제법 보는 맛이 있단게. 나머지도 싸게 터뜨려야 쓰겠지.
불길 속으로.
걱정 끌지 말고.
Okay, so you know how we come in here with five attackers, and then I think like what, every turn another person gets like another attack. Is that like what happens? So shouldn't I put Hongwu like first? So on like the next turn he has a chance, like a second chance right away to do a skill 3. Maybe I should give Heathcliff the first slot to make him gain more of his passive. The first slot to make him gain more of his passive? In the first slot? Pretty much you're right. So I probably should do 1 and 2. 3, like 3, 4, 5 maybe. I mean, they do pretty good damage. I probably want these two for like 1 and 2 though.
길 좀 막지 마.
You should give Heath the first sloth to make him gain more of his passive. What's the first slot? Are you talking about the first slot? Like the attack slot? I worded that badly. I meant first on the deployment where so he can attack more, therefore giving more passive. Oh, gaining more passive. Oh, okay. That's true, huh? I thought, that's why I said, well, it could be Lord Lu too, right? To maybe get the, do his skill, get more chances for his skill 3. I actually have some food, so I think I'm going to pause for a second and eat really quick.
다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
Fork landed on the enter button. So here we are. Yeah, still playing, just eating. And I did play Heathcliff in a rental dungeon 2 to 3 weeks ago, and I didn't know what I was doing there. So, but I just uptied him to level 3, 3.5 hours ago. I read through the little like text dialogue, and then we went right into a mirror dungeon. So like in the beginning of the intervallo, when I saw him fight and he finally did his skill 3, that's the first time I've seen it since I've uptied him. So I don't know if like getting those stacks of his like little chicken buff, I don't remember what it's called, if it's even a chicken, but I don't know if he gets it every time he swings or every time he like maybe his skills have a description of like he gains like not just the blood flame, but he gains something else that stacks up to 20, like the little rooster head. And I saw all that. Like, I read it, but I haven't seen it. Like, seen if it does something special. Like, of course, like, they have the one attack, and then if certain conditions, you do the other attack, the other skill 3. Just eating before food gets cold, really. Heathcliff, who got eaten by a chicken, became a rooster. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, I haven't seen it because and these battles are so short. I don't think like I would get to 20 stacks like in these little short battles. Probably a longer one for sure. But it looks like what you consume it and then you heal some and do something or other. Which I thought was cool because you take burn damage like the whole fight pretty much. Nice, congrats. I heard he's pretty good for like a burn build, right? Is there any benefit into running around solo? And NID you can invest in as soon as Canto 9 releases. Victor, congrats. By the way, did you see the Canto 9 trailer? Huh? We can give you the silver and well pride. You can solo boss if you want. One strong unit with all the slot is often better than weaker units with slots. Problem is it's really hard to get to that point. There's some boss fights that are sick to solo too. Oh. Are you talking about like when we did the flower boss? You could have had up to 7 centers or something, but instead we picked 6, and somebody got an extra attack. Are you telling me that if you pick one center, they get 7 attacks? Yo, Mr. Flip Flops, welcome. Just trying to put down some food before we continue on reading. Okay, so get +1 per turn. Yeah, but and all the past, so it's kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, what if you fight a boss that has 7 parts, like right in the beginning, like that flower boss or somebody like that? It takes time, and you'll have to endure not having attacks for that period. How do you do that? Enduring. Maybe at the end of a dungeon boss, like the dungeon run, maybe, where you had some... I finished Canto 5. Congrats, man. We're just about to get, you know, through this intervallo and maybe look at Canto 5 starting next week. Was it peak? That's a great question. I have to think. Wow. Invest in getting a healing ego if you want to solo bosses. I don't want to solo any bosses right now. I don't know if I'm in that position to like know enough about the game, know about all the IDs, and have any idea about where to go about getting these egos. I have some healing on which character to try to solo some bosses. The peakest thing I've ever seen, where I can't wait to finish up Canto 5 then. Okay, here we go. We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs, collecting enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some. Right, I think this will be enough for us to get started. Is there like a curtain around the bus? That must be a huge shop if a bus fit in there. We rest now. Listen, I can hear my shoulders creaking with every move. Verona, can you stop that? It looks like you're flexing at them. We'll take some time to modify the bus, so at least have a few days to enjoy. Though this place doesn't exactly resemble a tourist attraction. Sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over, but I had a terrible feeling this was probably not the end of our toil. I enjoy what? Huh? Of course I knew it. I said it was enough to get started, which means you'll have to go collect more scrap, of course. How much more, to be exact? About 5 times the amount you've collected so far. Jeez, what kind of like... How much bigger is it going to turn into too? Pico, we're going to have to work on the rear wheels soon. Sorry, 7 times. Considering our current productivity rate, it seems they will not provide with adequate rest. Perhaps reducing the time to get his sleep would be contributed to our collective effort. That's right, Marcel. No, no, this cannot be. We simply cannot. Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face. Hang on a sec, though. How does collecting these pieces of scrap even help modify the bus? Of course, if we were simply bolting these scraps onto a bus willy-nilly, it wouldn't amount to much. But using U-Corp's singularity fused parts, we can make them work as though they were tailor-made for this bus. U-Corp? I thought their deal was some kind of food packaging tech. You know, stuff that stops the contents inside from spoiling or changing in any way until you open the packaging. You just eat a bunch of their canned food. Funny, Big Sis said the exact same thing. Some nets have more than one way of using their singularity, in case you didn't know. If the working principle is the same, one can always utilize the singularity's fundamentals to patent a singularity-based technology at A-Corp. U-Corp is not only known for its stasis preservation package, but also for its resonance tuning fork. Resonance tuning fork. Just like that bastard. Entwine fuse with things and eventually devour them all as though they've never even existed. Ishmael, what's the problem? Dante, you have to tell Virgilius immediately. Tell him that we have to collect the golden bowels of other branches first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay? No, we are not ready. We're inexperienced. We don't know enough about the Great Lake nor about the whale. I know, I'll help you out. I'll help you make Virgilius understand. We shouldn't go there, not yet. I'm telling you, that place is... Blimey, what's gotten into you, eh? What, getting indigestion from the crab chowder or something? We all scrap through the same crab guts, but I'm totally fine. What's got you throwing a fit? This ain't the first time we're going in not knowing a nit about what we're doing. We've been dead enough times to get used to it. Dying away through missions isn't really something to be proud of, Heathcliff. If we were your average fixers, we would have been dead and gone on our very first mission. Our name's scraped clean from whatever association registry. You think me daft? I've had enough years toiling and brushing with death for the syndicates of the backstreets to know that I've got but one life. But it's different now. Clockspace here to bring us back every time. Do you think we've simply been lucky that Dante is able to bring us back intact? What's up with this attitude? If Iron cracks my skull, turn the clock and I'll let it crack my leg next time. We can keep crawling back until they're smashed to pieces, no? Oh, so you think we've seen everything there is to see at this point? You know that's not true. In the worst case scenario, Dante could turn the clock all day and not be able to bring us back. What if we encounter something we can never come back right from, especially that monstrous whale? Never mind. Oh, don't do that, like I won't understand a thing. It narks me when you treat me like a stupid sod. Ha! Yeah. Now, if you will allow me to inquire, it was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yi sang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument. Yeah, seriously. Let us call to mind the various desires of ours that we so enthusiastically proclaimed on our journey here. Is it true there is still significant toil to be had, yet it can also be said that we have accomplished a certain milestone. Perhaps a momentary respite is warranted. Isn't that true, Dante? You sang. This is the first time you sang a period so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded empathetically. Yeah, I agree with you saying I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound? Sure, I think you guys can take some time off. We'll let you know once we're ready. Excelsior in this case. I say that we partake in a game of beach volleyball. Are we not going to collect scrap? With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Who is going to collect scrap, though? Beach volleyball? That we're going to attack on? I have witnessed it myself. There was, and I speak with certainty, with hath appeared to be a ball of sorts amongst the stranded trash. 'Twould be no puffery to say that 'tis true injustice to deny ourselves merriment when a ball, able bodies, and a beach all await us. Can we really call this a beach, though? Don Quixote, I told you, we're not here for a vacation. I am well aware, dear Gregor. I appreciate thine advice, yet I simply do not have it within mine heart to deny such a proposal when an opportunity to bring us together presents itself.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
Yeah, okay, at least hold back the big grin next time, why don't you?
아니.
You guys have an agreement with Don Quixote. He's saying, upon reflection, I have no memory of engaging in such a sport with my fellows. I cannot say that I am particularly talented in games of the ball variety, but this appears to be as good as time as any to experience it for once. So let us partake in this game of volleyed balls. Sheesh. We're so not ready. This isn't the time to play ball games. We've been slacking too much of late. Yeah, we were too lucky last time. Ishmael is starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball. A wise decision. I shall retrieve El Biodon. Oh boy. This is downtime activities designated by none other than our executive manager. Everyone quit grimacing and accepted with gratitude. Damn. Okay, hi. Just hope I don't pull my back playing this game. I'm aware of the rules and the specifications of this game allow me to draw the arena. There are grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. The reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later. Now let us commence. The field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rockings there with Donko to serve. Is this how the game is played? With Yi Seng's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going. Yep, haha, you're pretty good. Hup. Oof. Meaningless, all of this. Kim Ha. Alice, I think that serve would have killed me if I hadn't dodged it in time. Consider this a part of our training. Ryoshi, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. Ah! Forsooth, I have received thy ball. We're wasting time we could be using to study the whale's characteristics. Ugh. Time, we don't even have a compass to guide us through the Great Lake. Damn it, and that bastard has still got to be alive somehow. Damn, she's really... For fuck's sake, woman. He couldn't able to stand Ishmael's actually line, kick the ball with enough force that it just might burst. Oh, man. And the ball flew way over the mark and toward the boundary severing us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Ooh. Did the ball just pop? It most certainly has. There appears to be a field of plasma visible to our eyes. A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on a beach? A barrier of sorts installed to separate the nest from the back streets. Along the borders of every nest are installers that serve the same function, though the specific methods may vary. Of course, there are always fences and whatnot to stop bacteria from crawling into their precious nests, but with the technology, they could have simply made the ball disappear without trace instead of leaving the torn mess, which gotta mean they want to enjoy watching clueless souls be ripped to pieces, I bet, huh? Glad the rich folk are having so much fun with our lives. I have no comment to make regarding the device's particular purpose or its sadistic nature. It took me a whole hour of my time to procure us the ball. Brace yourselves, the sound of the ball popping attract the trash crabs. We'll have a chat after this. Yeah, seriously. I really thought this could be activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening? It's about time we got used to this, manager, but come on, let's first take care of business. Notice that the nest people are drawn uncanny. Yeah, they look kind of weird. Is like the beach not real? I don't even remember what I'm doing. I think I'm just doing this. We're playing a beach all with the first combat selection screen.
저건 이렇게 진지해졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에. 별로 어려울 것 같지 않아. 작은
저 해충들을 보여내라. 염화. 아이 씨발 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가?
The beach is real just segregated.
무엇이야? 다리에 총 맞았냐?
Okay, so which one's the rooster? Like, it's not here? I'm pretty sure I thought he had a buff that looks like a rooster head, but I guess he doesn't have one right this second. So if I wanted to counter this, I could. And then gain what? Coin power? But I guess there really isn't a reason to do that because we already have Blood Flame, right? Beaches. Maybe he has. I liked the red stuff on his headwear. Oh, I don't remember how he gains it though. He gets it from passives. Oh, passives. Okay. Let's look at it really quick. I wanted Heathcliff because he looks cool. Then looking at like all everyone else I could dispense from season 6, I thought, well, one of his passives or whatever kind of like connect with Lord Lu, so I got him too. Let's see passives. Gain 3 battle blood instinct when. Oh, so I need to do green moves to get it. That's why. Which we could do one like right now. It probably makes sense to maybe not always do the hardest hitting move, but the ones that will make stuff happen. Like this, right? Well, I guess those ones do the most anyway. You need 5 gliding on for that buff? Yeah.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
So we're gonna save up for Aishu Faust, and then eventually we're going to get the Sinclair one. Aishu, right? That you can't dispense right now, which kind of stinks.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시.
Yeah, so we're gonna save up for her. We probably should get her by the time the season's over, and eventually, when it's possible, we're gonna get this one. Because he also looks like a chicken, which is kind of cool. Burn rupture, like it. And we're getting her not only because everyone's like she's so good. That's not the only reason why, but because she actually has a sloth move, which I have 0 of. 0. So we're gonna do this one next. Just looking at Fire Fist Gregor too. Oh yeah, only after Rider Street Canto dispenser getting lucky with the gotcha. Yeah. Fire Fist Gregor? Where is that? Under this one? Right here, right? We'd have to get that next season. Cool burn. I like burn, it's cool. I also like I think bleed's really good. Rooster. Yeah. Looks like a rooster. My bad. Did I say chicken? Actually, Faust is so cute. He can't even get Sinclair from the gacha since it's an event unit. Right. She's cute. What are you talking about? She's cool. Is her attacks yellow? I see a bunch of yellow here, or is her attacks red? But you can't see him in action like, you know, Path of Exile. Her defenses, she has a defenses. She gets Stratum out from it too. A good burn unit idea is Magic Bullet Outis. You can't even get unless it's a Sinner specific extraction, but still. Yeah, it seems like my first team of funness is going to be a Rupture team. It just seems like, right? Because after we get her, it's Rupture. After we get Sinclair, Rupture. And then the people I'm using right now are all Rupture too, except for her. So like Rupture, Rupture, or Rupture, 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 Rupture. She'll be Rupture. And he'll be Rupture. Then we'll just switch her out. I also thought the purple version of her was kind of cool too. But Faust, I guess, is better. Mostly because of that sloth attack. Or I would actually might go with her. Not her. Not him, I mean her. Because I think the AoE is kind of cool. This one is really cool. Poise Rupture. Deathrite Venom. I think her moves too. That purple is really cool looking. Only if she has 10 stacks of her passive. 10 stacks of her passive. When Deathrite Fissure stacks drops to 0, expires, gain Mark of Decay. Take 10% damage. Her passive was this star. Right, gain 10 before you use that 10 Star Blades activate Ascendant Haishu. Actually, she got nerfed, I forgot. She got nerfed. We really are only getting her for this move right here. If someone else had a sloth move, I would consider using them, but because of that, we're going to use her just for this move. And her defensive skill. So what do you want to do? You want to assist defense once per turn? Hope someone has an unopposed attack on them so you can then skill 3? Is it a skill 3? Oh no, it's this one. Never mind. So you do this, and then this will happen on an unopposed attack person. This, and you get 10 this? No. No, if you do have 10 of this, then it does this. Here. The before use text, yeah. But you do defensive, let someone get attack. It says at 10 plus, so you have to have 10, and then you'll do this move, right? But how do you get them? You get them by the student trying to target speed difference in itself. Tentry star. Well, how do you get that to begin with? Before use at 10 plus. Death right. Gain. Okay, if the unit speed is faster than the target, but you have to have 5 owned. Deal 2 damage versus gain 1 2-star every time an ally triggers a death right effect 5 times per turn. If this unit is triggered death right effect, gain 1 additional 2-star blade. When activating, it says it gain 5. Okay, when activating the defense assist, you get 5. But you need 5 owned. And what's this? Green? She wasn't nerfed. There's a lot going on here. So you need 5 of these though, which is what? Green is what's Gluttony? Still at 10. They walk back on that. I still see that it is in fact 10, right? Before use at 10. Actually, my bad. She was going to be nerfed, but they were giving up on that. Only Talisman was struck. She looks cool. We're going to get her next. I think we're probably going to do it. So let's continue on. Because I can go on reading about all these characters for a while. But probably need to finish up. This music's cool.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
When you have a rupture team, Gluttony is really easy to use.
싸울 준비는
Oh, is it?
끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 큰질 3번.
This is like a really good roll on skill moves here. Like how he slams like his staff into the ground or a spear, and then I instantly do this move. Then you do his move. Oh wait, together. It's cool. And then I still get to attack anyway. When you have plus average attack, she uses her skill through. She gets the sense action, so she just can use it each turn. Well, there has to be a downside, right? Do you not get a debuff or something for consistently using that skill 3? There has to be something.
이 작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨 있다.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The only debuff is to end the fights quickly. I mean, I'm not trying to like procure an overpowered team. I just really liked the way he looked. And that he was burned. I thought he was burned. He's rupture burn, isn't he? So, because of that, I was like, oh, it's burn. It's really cool. He looks cool. I'll get him. I just went and started reading, and I was like, I guess I need this guy too. Not trying to make it like super boring and get all the better stuff right away or anything. I probably should have switched my distribution or whatever it's called. You just did. Well, maybe the next Canto will be so hard that I won't seem so proud. Yeah, he could also look super cool. I agree. Anyway, he does look really cool. I just like to read a little bit and try to see, like, pick characters that all synergize together. There's no reason not to. If you feel like it's getting boring, you can just switch IDs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true. We're just going to damage this dude because he's by himself. I still like Claire. Now, is like, is there any other characters that have negative coin power too? I do have Corp Heathcliff, which I did use on a bleed run in the mirror dungeon, and it was fun. Hey, Ishmael. Yes? Can we talk at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch. Yeah, whatever. It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. Queenie Dawn. The potential man is a negative quote. Sun Shower She Cliff. Rodion. I don't know if Linehammer does that. It does say something about heads hit do nails and tails hit do nails, so I thought maybe the Heathcliff, the Encore Heathcliff, like somehow was in a way you want to get the tails. Both magical girls, Dawn and Rodion. And also Wild Hunt with Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Lantern, Yi Sang. It sounds like there's a lot of them. That'd be kind of cool to get, huh? A whole like negative group. It me that you've been prepared for something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities like and things like that. Isn't it obvious there's something more important at hand, but you're all busy enjoying themselves playing this stupid game? Something more important is that about the Great Lake? Yes. That we in our current state shouldn't go there? No. Right, so why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there? I told you we're not ready. We're going to need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are there. Or we could try to gain more experience. You have to overwhelm our disadvantages, and that goes the same for you, Dante. You need to be strong enough to at least take care of yourself. Which I can help with, and Aldous, I'm sure she can help you with your training too. If push comes to shove, yes. Wait, what? Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare. Really? Is that what we were playing beach volleyball because you don't have the time to spare? And it's not like I'm saying that we should just sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying that we should visit our destination first before coming back here. That is impossible. Not every location, golden balls, and nests are being identified, and before a team hasn't completed their preliminary surveys yet. Excuses. I've known for a while that you've had some fancy ulterior motive. And whatever that is, this is a mistake you won't ever forget. Perhaps. God, what a mess. In that case, we should at least map a detailed sailing route and plan out a combat strategy. Prattling on and on and on. Heathcliff's the best. I want to burn that I couldn't get Warp Heathcliff and what was happening when I got Rooster Heathcliff. I was bummed. It seems like burning me. I must be getting tired. My eyes are getting kind of blurry. Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair are wool purges, not IDs that you can get when the next one happens. Oh, and Encore Marisol. Yeah, Encore Marisol, and that's it. 8 units. That's cool. Does the team work good together? Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in. What's your problem? Shut your gob. Think you're the only one struggling here? We all die more times than we can count, every single one of us. I'm telling you that'll work out again somehow. And I'm telling you, the Great Lake is different. What if the Commander drowns? What if that thing eats us and our bodies can't be recovered? Do you understand? This isn't anything like we've been through so far. This could be the end of us. Then I won't have the chance to kill that bastard. Okay, so let's say that you're right. If we go now, we're all going to bite it and won't be able to get get back up. So what's wrong with that faffling about for a little while? What are those whales working out or something? You've been mucking up the mood ever since we got here, so how about you use some bloody common sense not to bring everyone else down with you? That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff. What common sense do you have of the Great Lakes? Have you ever seen a whale? Since when were you such a know-it-all? What do you even know about a sailor's life? How would you? All day you're whining about your girlfriend or something, dozing off on a bus or throwing a hissy fit once in a while. Quit it. It's kill or be killed by everything from the depths of the water to the heights of the sky is crawling and falling onto the deck. Innumerable natural disasters like acid typhoons, tuna tsunamis, cerebra storms, and a multitude of other terrors of the lake I can't even recall the names of. And from the storms, high waves as tall as mountains, following that, those fucking monsters that wash up on the deck. Look away for a moment and your mate whom you've trusted with your life is slain. Everyone and every goddamn thing goes mad and is transformed into something else entirely on that abominable lake. It's something that pathetic, lovey-dovey tenderfoot like you won't ever understand, not after dying 100 deaths. There's people swimming in that lake? Like, I told you to quit it. Did he hit her with that? Or if anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. Ugh, you don't know shit about me, a prick like you. Fellows. The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yusing almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right on the jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait. In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raised it high as though she could strike it down, and her arms trembled with uncontrollable fury. Yeah, what do you do? Bash my head in like I did you before? Fine, kill me, no matter. I'll be right as rain in a minute. I was a fool to think you'd be any different from me. Ah, everyone's the same after all. Ah. I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground. I wish that I would not have to again be witness to such belligerency amongst friends. Yet such quarrels among fellows is but ineluctability, perhaps. Oh yeah, now that brings me back watching them fight. We used to tussle just like that. Just like they do now. Please sis, shush. Ah. Dante, I neglect to mention this to you since we have not had a dispute like this since our first mission. We could be held responsible in the future for management failure should a similar workplace conflict arise. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Well, was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue. How's the fault lie with the executive manager, Faust? It's those two who got into this senseless altercation. Not like he can do anything. What if they swing on him and I die? Or he dies? I say I because we're the story is from Dante's point of view, right? I feel like, what is he going to do? Tell him to stop, he gets hit and he's dead. No one can bring him back to life. Preventing senseless altercations between coworkers is the job of a manager. You. Stop it, everyone. Indeed, such behavior ill-fits the heroic nature of Limbus Company. Sinclair's hesitance on his attempts to defuse Faust's passive voice announced his increasingly rising voice in my defense. All that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop, guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff, what? The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two. It's not like I enjoy looking at her mug. Okay. Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flat. Okay. We have an approximate quote now, so feel free to go collecting those scraps. We spend the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. Therapy with Heathcliff. She needs a hug. Yeah, that too. Mermaids. She needs fish. What does Ishmael need? She needs something. I'm not too sure. Sounds like she lost a mate on a voyage one time and turned her back and dude's dead. So that's all I can think of. Why is this a -1? Okay, so we want to clear selection. I want to him first, second. I guess it doesn't matter here, right? Like third, fourth, fifth. We'll do in like favor.
이번에는 재미 좀 본다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
See, I was thinking about doing his counter, but this is his skill 3 here anyway. We'll find out soon. More module jump scare. She lost probably an entire boat full of people, I'm guessing, which is why she keeps saying they can't come back. Like maybe we won't be able to come back and some shit, right? Shows she actually cares about the sinners in the group.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아도 되겠습니다. 일대를 다 쓸어버리면
We'll find out soon. Probably what's going to happen is we're going to go out there and fight some whale and all survive and she'll be better. I mean, you can use Hong Lu counter if you want to and not lose the fight at least. The Hong Lu counter? Well, I wanted to use Heathcliff's counter for the Blood Flame, but he was offered the skill 3 on first go. So I was like, well, there's no reason. He's going to get the buff right away.
드러내라. 염화. 아이 시방 이거네. 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가?
So if I have Faust on the field too, who does he choose? He just chooses, oh, he chooses the one with the least amount of whatever that currency is. I forgot what it's called. Okay, let's sing pass on. I mean, you can
이
use.
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있.
Now we do have Captain Pequod, so I heard there's some. We got lucky, and there's some. How did he get staggered? And why is his health so low? I didn't even see him take any damage. Is this fixed damage actually got him that low? Unrelenting Storm. So it's whoever has the least Unrelenting Storm is gonna do like the duo damage with him. I'm not sure how he got staggered. Like, why is his health incredibly low? Did I miss something? Like, I didn't think, I'm pretty sure he didn't take any damage, and that there's no way that fire damage burnt him up that much from a couple attacks.
좋아. 다 죽어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게.
He has so much burn.
싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
Yeah, but it said 16. Like, isn't his health like he got a bad stagger? He ate the one chip challenge.
결과죠.
Like, isn't his health restored from this part to another after fumbling a clash? It goes by deployment order, then the stacks of Rental Storm. Oh, okay, got it. I didn't know he fumbled a clash. Troubled waters. Seems like more reading. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, say for Aldous, maybe. You there. Connect those parts will cause an issue with the intake fan. Connecting those parts. What do we do then? That's like 3 separate wires. Amateur, allow me to demonstrate. No, there's nothing compared to what I had to do back in the day when I worked with the engineering corps. Aldous, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continues to support Moeller Boatworks bus modifications. Miss Faust, do you by any chance possess any documentation of items that the sinners may be partial to or have preference for in their personal information forms? We do not keep records of such details. There's someone drinking. He's saying, as I have informed you repeatedly, it's the best policy as a sinner to leave the decisions to the managers. Hey, there's nothing like booze and getting right sloshed to mend a broken friendship. Well, maybe you could try my secret weapon. No way, you mean the king trash crab brain wine that you've been talking about? Ooh, color me interested, actually. No, I don't think I will. I shall inquire that myself, thank you still. That'll work. He's saying he's trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close. Sink. What is this? No, Silo would be preferable here. Tisk. Yes, perhaps doing so while they're still alive would be a way of pursuing a new direction in art in the vein of an avant-garde spirit. My suggestion was not to inflict them further pain, simply a more appropriate method of engaging in the culinary arts. I'm sorry, but when's dinner? You've been having the same conversation for the last 30 minutes. I mean, I'm dying here. I can hear the trash crabs going at it in my belly. Big sis, please get a hold of yourself. It seems that Ryoshi and Marisol were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that it had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation. What is this, kiddos? They're going that way. A child. Wah! I am not. No, young Sinclair. El Gulp de Gracia. Gregor, I'll take its left leg. Gotcha. Hup. Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone's already performing rather well-coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff...
그레고로 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
Whoa, Gregor, are you showing off your rotisserie? And Olga ID for Ishmael? Yeah, somebody said the name Olga about something, and I don't know who that was. Whoa, Gregor, are you showing off your rotisserie skills? Insipid, your flames lack flair.
화려하게 휘-
아니,
Oh wait, he's just cremating it. It has been extracted, however, this can no longer serve its function as a proper source of nutrients. Give it hither, I've consumed not but 3 legs so far.
히스클리프군.
What is this? Heathcliff. Heathcliff.
뭐야?
Oi.
그게
That's
대답이
the guide and I had a chat. I'm okay now. The guide?
이제
면담
Was it really just a chat? Ugh.
아무튼
Just drop it. I won't trouble you lot no more, that's all.
그거 그러니까
So spare me some nosh. Ooh, Virgilius? I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that unlike most other times he was here at least get Heathcliff to he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael. Moment Dante. Well, as one-sided as this chat is going to be, as I'm sure you have already been told in brief, I conduct a little meeting with the 2 problem individuals. You will see the discipline has proven effective with Heathcliff. Well, Ishmael's case hasn't quite been resolved, or to be more precise, there is no reason to resolve it. What are you talking about? You must be asking what I'm talking about. I hope you aren't expecting me to kindly explain everything to you. You realize it is on your own. You realize it on your own soon enough. After all, this babysitting and fostering nonsense is not part of my work, Manager Dante. Oh, his eyes are red. I know you're putting in extra work. I appreciate it. I'd like it if I don't have to intervene anymore. You may consider the talk I voluntarily had with the 2 as a small favor for me for your decent performance recently. Now I have remaining business with the fixtures of Moeller office. Like that, Ishmael was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even I visited her when I found her hanging about and called her over to her. She didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No, what was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Mistopheles, MAAAYBE was entering its final stages. Check my logs? What logs? Are we almost done? I think we are. The last scrap. Clear within 15 turns.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Sinners who do not directly participate in battle will provide aid with their support. Okay. Although the sinners save for Ishmael gathered to behold the finished product. Yeah, it looks like a boat. Woohoo!
이것이 새로
Do I behold with mine eyes the transformed bus?
이것은
Would one call this a bus boat or a boat bus? I think I'll go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠?
Where did the wheels go? We'll need them again once we've done with U Corp's district. And needless concern, of course, it has been modified to be amphibious with both a boat form and a bus form. Oh wow, really? That's really cool. It can transform. What is this? Some kind of magic bus? The myriad of possibilities Mistopheles holds means it has always been capable of various functions. Hasn't Faust expanded upon this detail once? Now, that's enough of that. Let's start it up. Gulp. As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요.
Look, I think we're missing something. Maybe it's the form of chargographer that's messing up. Yeah, I thought my eardrums were going to burst. What could possibly cause that noise? Mika, I think it's that one part we had to make to do with what we had. What was that? Did you just say make do? We didn't have a choice. There weren't enough parts in stock. There's this one thing that was supposed to be irreplaceable. The problem is, this wasn't the sound of his engine, was it? It's the gigantic mutant we've encountered before. It's headed this way. It is likely drawn here by the same clamor as afore. That's good news. That big boy has the exact part we're missing on his back, don't it? It does, I guess. Big sis, are you really? I am, really. It's that one expensive and tricky to manufacture part, isn't it? Don't you remember the way it killed the employees of other boat workshops? Well, that's because it crashed into us, not because we were hunting the bastard for parts. But now I have these lads and lassies to help us. Besides, it killed the people that helped us start Muller Boat Works from our bum days, didn't it? Looks like this is just time to give it a right smashing down its nut. Make me some more wine out its brain juice, too. Big sis? Can we get some too? Well, what do you mean, we? This King Trash guy was supposed to be a few years old, so it has to be the same one from earlier. Anyway, all we need to do is catch and kill the prick, innit? Right on. You heard her clock face. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells. Let's not. Isn't this better for us? Ishmael? Gee, Issue, where have you been all this time? I was making preparation for our survival on the Great Lake, obviously. The least I can do is make an exhaustive guide on whales you can study up on, right? You know I don't read this kind of stuff. And I'll keep reminding you until you have no choice but to read it. See, manager, we still need more time. There's so much more to prepare. A king trash crab can be repelled, can it? Then let's do that and finish modifying the bus later with more time on our hands. Ishmael, I'm not sure my lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I don't get what you're so scared of and we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your pain and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us, so there's no all of us. Huh? Let's be honest here. Is any of one of us devoting themselves for the sake of this all of us? We all signed a contract with Limits Company for our own goals. I did, you saying did, as we saw last time, and all the other sinners did. Aren't we all in this together to achieve our personal aims? And you too? You're forcing yourself to look for those golden bowels, things you've probably never heard of once in your life, just so you can get your memories back. You have a more selfish motive than anyone else here, so why do you pretend like you're doing anything for all of us? Wow, that's kind of rude. How dare you raise your voice against? Enough. Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in our conversation, joined as though he'd been part of it from the start. Ooh, look at his eyes. Ishmael, I believe I made myself clear during our meeting. The contract comes first. Damn. The contract, huh? Sure as this is a company I'm working for, of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes. Fine, I'll abide by the oh-so-honorable contract, manager. Give me your orders, and I'll follow them. So if there's anything you want from me now on, state it clearly. Won't get out of line by providing unsolicited help or explanations anymore. What are we waiting for when you're going to order us to kill that giant crustacean? I'll gladly obey as is stipulated in the contract, manager. Dante. Damn. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me if awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, let's go. As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and whirs of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in a shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. What? And the behemoth of an eyes, overwhelming and all-consuming sight looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Is this a memory? Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Was a whale really that big?
이번에는 재미 좀 본다. 자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Okay. He gets the skill 3 right on cue. Yeah, that's cool. Defense. When attacked, plus unit has shield, hit points, deal 4 blood damage to the attacker. So we should just not attack this. So we just attack someone else. Like this dude. This music's quite intense. Who has the most hit points? 75 hit points? 22? Maybe we could try to kill one of these craps. Like this. Or just help out. We want him to do something. This is good. It's based on issues memories though. You guys think that the HNAs are packing?
저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화!
아이 씨발 뭐den냐? 길을 열어라. 내가
정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
I guess let's just attack this guy to... That's good.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀.
I did mean... But I did not mean guns. Or slots for Hong Lu. Yeah. Both in what exactly did you mean? Packing and...
옛날에 외부
Why is he gonna attack this guy? Is he gonna absorb him? Is that what this is going on right here?
일대를 다 쓸어버렸으면 있었지.
Yeah. How big their assets are? Well, we know Hong Lu has a lot of money, right? He's rich. Let's see who needs, like, someone actually needs a counters like this. He doesn't need nothing, so you're probably going to one-shot this guy, and then you can do this. Who else is attacking this guy? We don't actually need him to attack this guy, too. Be something like this. 2 hits there. I mean, it's probably going to be over like this. Who are we waiting on? This guy? I don't even know if, like, this is feasible. Like, there's only 3 things to attack and, like, how many attack spots? 7? They're probably gonna die right away. But I think this is what, wave 1 of something? Ooh, he took some damage. He's taking a lot of damage. So we don't have the passive going on yet, right? We need 2 more? No. Which one is it? We need 3 more. So we probably should automatically do these green ones like right now. So we could probably get a heal, because he's about to just... He's going to break himself. Which I can't think of what the word is. He's going to stagger himself from the damage. If target has 6 coin power... Unfocused volley. Gain 3 blood flame, gain 2 burn count. Is it even safe to do this? I think he's gonna crack himself soon. As at 50 hit points, take burn damage by a burn potency on self. A head's hit. Okay. Is it this one? So we need 3. So we actually need him to do this move. Might be safe to maybe not apply 1 burn, burn count to target, and self. So no matter what, it's going to happen, right? That kind of sucks. I guess we'll just do it anyway. I mean, I don't really see a way around. Who has the most hit points? This guy? Who needs some Christus? By the way, this music slaps for a crab battle. Yeah, I go. I haven't gotten to Canto. Okay, like long, especially trying to be packing a whole 3-course meal. 3 super soldiers for each family. Yeah, we're going to Canto A. Yep. Now he's got strong and lower health too. He gets strong and lower health too. Right. But we need like the gluttony owned, right?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 길에서 비켜.
결정 영화.
Like, look how much damage he just took. He almost killed himself.
쓰러져? 대가리도 없는 새끼.
The only right shade dating I have is the only Poise one. Surprised he didn't die. So we do have this yet. There it is. So now he has Battleborn something. He's literally going to die. I mean, what are we supposed to do here? Common start gain 1 offense for every 20% missing hit points. Gain battle bus when Battleborn is we're meeting one of the following. Gain 3 at clash start. Gain 1 while the unit has hits base attack, so when the unit takes burn damage, gain 1 more blood instinct. Gain 5 on kill. And then, isn't he going to kill himself? He's fine. Okay, we're just gonna do damage because no, we can't do damage because they're targeting everybody. So we'll just do this 51, this 92, this, that, this. I wish we would target multiple people. Okay, so he has like the little chicken buff. Where's the buff?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I mean, he's like right there. Like he has no hit points. Max attack 20. Every time you stack, gain 1 haste next turn.
이만 잘 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
It's this, right? Where's the healing part? Is it only his skill 3 that will do the healing? There has to be something. I mean... Let's do these dominating ones. Not gonna lie, I forgot the drifter existed. I think he'll get enough battle in time. Sure, I hope so. His music's pretty crazy. You could use one of his egos like this. Still favored? Everybody's dominating, so what are we missing here? Nothing? Guess we'll go. Oh wait, someone's missing a turn. But he's favored anyway. I mean, I don't have to use this, but we can use it for fun, right? Make him clash and do it. Oh, strongest not crowd first skill. It's AoE. Right. Indiscriminate.
길 좀 막지 마.
Well, he didn't die somehow.
목을 떨궈주마.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 품.
우리를 아주 박살내버려.
What was that noise? Oh, the hang in the top.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
How many hit points does he have? 1?
사지마. 죽여버린다.
7?
이만치 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Okay, well, that's a broken part. But seeing his shield hit points when damage back to the attacker and inflict 1 rupture. He's also staggered. I don't know why they're gonna like eat this dude, but okay. You want this to be what, here? We'll just do dominating. It's fine. Attack weight again on everybody. I mean, do I even have to, like, if they're just gonna attack this guy, should I just let them attack? Nuclear acid die and proceeds to not. I guess we clash for some. We could do a clash here anyway, just to gain some. No, we'll clash with her, so she has. No one's attacking this dude. You guys just attack him. 50? Guess he'll die.
톱세와.
작은 달려라. 저 해충들을
잘 보려내라. 염화. 길을 열어라.
Passive wasn't proc this turn.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
How did it not proc? Wasn't I not owning enough, or when I did that ego, it then didn't have enough after I spent on the ego? According to Vigilius, the people at the Bulwarks have been saving up for a trip back to Vicor's backstreets where the fixer office used to be. After experiencing warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling the truth they learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and I kept my fear to mouth shut. Maybe I feared the things that could bring bad results again, like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. Come on, get working. Oh, we've got him now. Phew, looks like our job's done. And lucky you, the tide is in. You should be able to set off now. Now that switched to boat mode.
우와! 이렇게 변하는군.
Oh, it transformed thusly then. You can't die if the boss dies first, yeah. You use the gluttony from the ego? I thought so. It's because he has a passive to not die to burn for 1 turn. Well, it might be nice to get the Faust ID because she has a healing ego, right? I could have swore he healed too, but I never gained more of the buff. It just stayed at 10. I thought you get some from a clash win, which I probably wasn't targeting clashes, which I thought I was. Magic School Bus. Ooh, it transformed thusly then. I've gotten to say I have great admiration for whoever designed this vehicle. I heard stories of it, but to see it in motion firsthand. If you tried it, it could most certainly change to other forms as long as the core is intact. A plane? It can such a core be real? I'm just amazed for lack of a better term. A spaceship. Indeed, Faust is amazing. Alright, now get in your vehicle. You can switch mode again once you're in the water. Aboard the new boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. Our relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the Sims were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake. It's sailing, alright. That means we can get paid and go out for a meal now? I actually got our money a minute ago. As soon as we fulfilled our end of the contract, delivery fixer from the Daviad Association came by and paid us the remainder. Oh, our contractor turned out to be a pretty big deal, huh? Ah, damn, now that's a catch. How about we take a break from trash crabs and splurge for some pork belly barbecue? Sounds good, big sis. By the way, Mika, yes, when did we add a submersible mode to the modifications? We didn't? The ship looks like it's listing. Boy, get the water out quick. Buckets, where are the buckets? I found a hole. This must be TD. We're off. Glub glub. I'll get the lifeboat. Guess we should also prepare to pony up penalty fees. Aha, we're so screwed. Oh, it like had a hole in it. It started submerging. Faust healing isn't necessary. Finn. The end. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Sharon's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage in Great Lake began somehow in earnest. Okay, we're about to go look at Cotcliff right now. Canto Phi. What does that say? The evil defining? The first Walpurgis Night? There's more to read? What's a Walpurgis Night? If you ask me, I get it right shot right. It should make me extremely depressed. Okay, let's look at them. Okay, skill 3. What is this? Did that not? That did not say skill at the time, did it not? At 20, Battleborn Instinct activate Rooster's Rampaging Blades on the Insanguine Heavens. Oh, so you have to have the 20 stack first. I could have swore it says you get healed. Where was I reading this? And there's a counter. When this unit takes damage, it brings their hit points down to 0. Nullify that damage. Then this unit's hit points going to drop below 1 for the turn. Then at the next turn start, heal 20 plus burn on self % hit points. 20 plus whatever, huge number, and remove all burn on self max 49% once per encounter. Oh, only once. Oh. So he'd have just healed himself if he was brought to 0. The skill 3 at 20 stacks heals you. That's what I thought. But where does it? If everyone's around, put another same in heaven. Bloodborne Instinct. You gain haste every 10 stack. For every stack, you deal almost a percentage of damage, so almost 20% at some time. Ah, it's right here. At more than 20 burn, consume up to 25 sets of burn and heal burn consumed at ×2 hit points. After you attack, at more than 20 burn. They have to have 20 burn. Skill 3-2 also heals? Yeah. So this one heals too? Am I just like skipping over it and not seeing it? Oh, it's right here. Nope. I only see skill 3-2 or whatever right here heals. I don't see it on the top one. Oh, look at this. At 50% hit points, take burn damage by burn potency on self. Well, no wonder I'm taking so much. Sometimes I see him just his health's just eating away. Oh, the passive heals and S3-2 also heals. Okay, I got it. So is there a world where he just kind of dies in some fights? No, you gotta hope you heal with this. So you have to like hope to get to 20. And how do you get him? It's through his passives. It says gain Battleborn Instinct when meeting one of the following conditions. 10 per turn. Gain 3 at clash start. Gain 1 was 10 per turn. So do they fall off after the turn? Gain 1 when this unit hits with a base attack skill or when a unit takes burn damage. Unless if you hit one, gain 1 more. Gain 5 on kill. You can only get 10 per turn. So it goes 10, then another turn you get 10. I swear when we were watching... Oh, you know what? It's because I used that ego and this fell off. That's why I never went to 20. He also doesn't get staggered and neither dies by burn. I didn't know that. He wants to be at low hit points, deal more damage, right? Kind of reminds me of it's like a style of negative coin-ish where like you want low sanity to do more damage. This one's like low hit points to do more damage. Like opposite, does he only really work well as a bat? We're in burn teams. Oh yeah, it is. Can I be staggered fall below 1 hit point due to burn? I forgot about that. Nice, solid. He doesn't have a lot of. I have some units. I mean, I don't have a ton of units to choose from. Sure, you're right. I'm on the rupture team now. Oh, it's kind of the same way as it could have, but he's different. Only one of its skills are negative. You're talking about Wild Hunt? I don't even know who that is. Like this guy. See, like it says, tails hit, inflict a bleed, and then heads hit, you inflict a bleed. I thought in some fashion maybe you'd want not so much sanity just to get the 1 extra bleed, but maybe you don't. No, never mind, because it says heads hit, deal bonus damage. One ally with the fastest speed inflicts nails. It's a unique bleed. Left identity. Oh, okay. Yeah, sinking heat cliff. Yeah, I don't have it. What you could do is go here and then hit all right. Then we could see stuff. This guy. You cannot look at him. You cannot see his stuff. This kind of sucks. Can't even look. Can't see anything past this either. Like, who are you guys trying to go for when this comes back? Is everyone just trying? Is everyone going for full stop or what? You can only look through dispense, right? Book office fixer. Hong Lu. Season 4. Or coffin. Raise min and max speed values by 1. A lot of sinking, yeah, going on. He looks kind of glum. Drawing off his Ishmael for me. Like, is everyone literally saving up for this? Tremor sinking. Delete skills that fit the condition are selectable during the chaining phase from the dashboard. Events of ego skills are not designed out. Do not delete the skill from the upcoming skills list. Discard skills do not activate skill effects or coin effects other than effects from discard. Will not give ego resources. If the other skill in the same skill slot has a different skill, discard that skill. Is that meaning so like you don't roll those? Only because of that. I skip last one. Solid. Encore Marisol. This guy. Gain 4 aggro. He looks cool. The slot next turn less than 50 points. Coin power plus 2. Lowest stagger threshold. I mean, that's pretty good. Of damage dealt. Nails. It says unused gain aggro. It's focus encounter slots with higher aggro values are more likely to be targeted by enemies. Do you have anything where you take damage? Because when it's if I fanatic power up 1 attack up and 3 potential start of combat phase. Oh, but when below 50, so it's like you want to take some damage or something. Because if you're below 50 hit points, you get remove 1 negative status effect, gain 1 fanatic, 1 attack power up, and 3 protection. Attack value at the least hit points below 50%. Supply fanatic. Any defense? I'm gonna start getting 1 protection unless there's a final power plus 2. Oh look, a negative coin. Maybe not. You gain 1 protection for defense. Yeah. I wasn't using. Yeah, that passive is game breaking. Tank. Yeah, 3 protection. Crazy. But cool if his passive didn't occur right at the same time as his stagger. And in mirror dungeon you could solo with them. Yeah, no, 3 protection. Take less damage from skills based on the counts effect for 1 turn. It's percentage based, isn't it? Isn't it like 10% per protection or what? And then you can defense. But it does damage. This defense. So you could gain 1 protection. Even like defending. Or bro is carried by his counter. Yeah. What do you do? Just defense the entire time? Down off 6. So you can spam it. And that protection gain is not per. Damn it. It says for 1 turn right here. Yeah, the Anchor everything. Because he probably gives spamming. Down off 6 or better. Skill 3. Right. Heal 50% of damage dealt. Heal 3%. So you get protection. And then you can heal? That's nuts. It's not once per turn? Oh, so like what do? You get, if you go to solo him, you get, by the time like 3 or 4 turns, you just keep doing the defense the entire time and gain 1 protection. But it says at combat start, so you only get 1. Are you sure? It says combat start, gain 1 protection, not like per a clash. No, I know what it's saying. It's like when you go to clash, right before the clash happens, you get the 1 protection and then the clash happens, right? That's nuts. I'm certain. I'm pretty sure. I guess you would do it 7 times and gain 7 protection by the end of the turn or whatever, and then heal yourself. Just use counter only. Yeah. So what if you multi? Right. Do you do good damage though? I mean, it's pretty good. 60. No, that one happens when you start the turn. Sorry, when you press the protection. Oh, okay, I got it. You line this up 6 times or 7 times or whatever, and it's like at combat start, you get 1 protection times that many, and then you do the counters. Yeah, you don't take damage at least. But you could heal if you needed to. Heal 30% of damage dealt. Hit point heal 3% of each target's nails. You can hit point heal 3% for each of target's nails. You flick 2 turns ago, so it's like 50% of damage dealt. And you heal 6% at least from nails. That's nuts. That's pretty nuts. Whoever said they just pulled them, you can go flop around with them and check out this kind of stuff. Seems kind of cool. Seems kind of tanky, right? I don't know what this thing is on his face is. That's kind of nuts. Of course, he has a slot skill. But by the way, it's certainly high protection. Wow. They're getting rose here. They said they were looking for. I have the Night Owl's Gregor. Is that in this? This bleed tremor, unclashable, gap attack, Zwei Ishmael still better comparing Zwei Ishmael to bomb. Copy papers. Where's Zwei Ishmael? Where's that? Or where is she? I mean, these guys don't necessarily wow me too much. I mean, I must be missing something. You guys must know something's really cool about them or something. Oh, is it the burn one you guys were talking about? standard. Like I know everything about the game, but I'm pretty sure there was someone here that did something about burn. Was it this one? It was this one, the dark flame one for burn, right? Burning. Unique burn, max 7. Target lose defense level equal to the value of this effect. Turn and deal value times burn on target. Times burn. Pride affinity damage, then expires. Oh, magic bullet. Stops. Why Ishmael? Said standard. Gain 1 defense level up for every 2 tremor count on self. Do you put tremor on yourself somewhere? Oh yeah, gain 3 tremor count. At 8 defense level, inflict 1 attack power down. If the unit is in gain 1 defense level for every 2 tremor count on self, max 5 defensive stance. Just 1 for 1 in a turn when it continues to gain the seed speed. Deal 7% damage. Bunch of tremor stuff. This defensive stance? Clashable guard? No, it says your shield. Gain 2 defensive stance once per turn. Once per turn? It says once per turn. Does that mean you cannot gain more than 1 defensive stance even if you're trying to solo with her in a dungeon or something? On use, gain 10 tremor count once per turn. Clash will trigger tremor burst. On yourself or on someone else? So you gain this and this. So automatically if you defense into this, you'd have on use, you'd already get 10 defense, right? And then you'll have the defensive stance, so you deal 7% damage. Point power +1 for every 4 defensive level, but you'll have 10, so it's at 2.5. It says max 4. And can you get to 16 defensive level? I mean, gain 10 aggro to the skill slot next turn. Does this happen? Anything happen when you get in 10? Trigger tremor burst and reduce target's tremor count by 1. Blah blah blah. Passes. The current start getting 10 like tremor count on self. Wait a minute. At combat start. So you get these by even doing the defensive. You then could get this. Current start gain defensive level equal to tremor count on self max. Oh, so you'd get 5 defensive anyway. The amount of defense level gain from the bow effect. No way! If you have this, then you do this defensive, you automatically get 10 defensive level up. You only get 2 defense stance from the block once a turn, even if she has multiple slots. At combat start. Or start gate 2. Yeah, but having that much defense, I don't know what it can get to, but it says if you put count on self, tremor count on use. No, it's at combat start, so this doesn't count, right? It's after you'd have to have the tremor on yourself first. What if you had this, but then you had this, and then the next turn you use the same thing, then you get these. But then it says right here, you get coin power +1 for 4 defensive level up, max 4, which means you could get up to 16 defensive level or more in 1 turn. $500 defense level up. So where does she slot? Into a tremor team? I guess that'd be the only one, right? Thank you. Guess it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, clearly there's lots of tremor there. And she has, what, tremor burst too? And also she triggers tremor burst too. Go to standard, go to announcer. This guy? Oh, thank you. Oh. So how many of you guys on here have like almost all the IDs? Because what are those? There's 72, the tier 3s. Oh, it's protected. What I'm saying, I know why they're... Go. Yeah, I don't know what that is. The season 5 pass. There's somebody here. It's just not. I have no idea what it is. Heathcliff. Sweep the shop. What's a sheaf house? Gotta do that after the paid announcer. That's the character. Look for Gregor Rose Ego. Gregor Rose Ego. Where? Standard Fair? She association files to standard. Oh, rare. Bleed poise. Cool. She uses an arrow. Is it an arrow? It looks like she's holding a bow. Oh, it is. It's cool. On crit. If this unit does not have arrow, she activate invade instead. Beat the 4 women. Her gimmick is that she doesn't work. Her gimmick is for what? Oh, is she like Wild Hunt where something about her kit is broken? What in the world? Lots of reading. Not broken, it just sucks. She looks cool. Cleave, position maneuver, glimmering bow. This unit is about to use bow's glimmer, use evade instead. Because they want to make you use this. I never seen his defense being broken like that. She uses defenses for 1 or until 4 turns to get a skill 3-2. Really? Why 4 turns? Because max capacity is 4, and then what? For every arrow she spent, max 44%. Oh, okay. Then you're gonna get the 3-2, which is Bow's Glimmer. This is kind of weird. In order to get her a skill 2, you need to use defensive skills. Oh. Is that the only way to gain the arrow she or whatever? But when you evade, you just gain poise. Defense? It's not defense. Arrows spent by certain skills. Unfold bow blade. At least a fellow book can carry MD. C Faust isn't even better than BL Faust and MD. She starts with arrows? Oh, okay, got it. She starts with arrows. She only starts with 4 arrows, though? We also say that she means death, and his kanji looks like number 4. It's kind of too bad that this person doesn't have something similar. Like these the KK clan. It seems very similar to the high shoe stuff. It's kind of too bad because you'd have to have other KK clans to work, right? And she's the captain, so it only works with her, right? Like the KK stuff. But I think I looked at everyone else. It didn't say anything like that. It didn't say like if there was 2 other clan members. She means 4. Oh, okay. No KK long was still just to make KK-ish work. Like, who does that Strata Meow stuff? Mowl? Strata Mowl? Is it these ones that do the defensive? Like, which ones are the ones that do the defensive and they get like a speed buff or something? She's fine already, but another KK makes her really good. KK also has a Heathcliff. Yeah, like, who's this? This is Radia? Right. Like this one. Oh, this is Hunglu Mao branch. Yeah, Mao branch. Well, where is that? Event season 7. Where is the season 5 event? Season 5 event? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's this? So these guys are high shoes too? So it works with Lord Liu? Rupture and... Oh, Deathrite too? Who the heck was doing Deathrite too? Isn't that Faust has the same stuff? Like Deathrite and something else? Yeah, she does. Russian. Mayo Russia now it's season 5 event. They're way too safe for it. They consider it bad luck because it's the same way as death. Yes, yeah. I shoot back when Rupture was bad. Yeah, they work well with Faust. But for some reason, these ones don't have that same defensive, though. Or like, oh yeah, yeah. No, she does. Never mind. But then how come, like, well, I was gonna say he does have a defensive. Never mind. But his is this instead of the Strider or whatever. Does he have a defensive? I don't remember now. Apply 1/power at highest resonance high shoe packet and apply once per turn. If there's a backup being select one ally high shoe with the least hit point percentage. Oh yeah, he said it makes him retreat. That's right. Okay. So does she also have the same defense? No, she gets protector stance. Oh, shield by Poise on self. His events are fast. To be fair, though, the best Rupture character in the entire game. Well, I'm good with the civic setup. Makes high shoe retreat and heal with a bunch of other high shoes. That's not a high shoe. She is not? I thought she was just because it had in the name this Hangwan. Drifting Blade. Yeah, she's like a roll around person. Okay, let's see. This one, defense. Dude, this is a high shoe, right? Defense, you gain Serpent Arm instead of the Strider. Maybe it's because she's purple. Yeah, the base on base attack series, your target has Rupture, gain 5 Poise. Lose 1 stack. Drifting Blade is not high shoe. Yeah. Honorary high shoe. She works our high shoe though. She seems like one. Well, thank goodness I wasn't thinking about. Let's get her. Serpent Arm, the same as who's this? Radia? Yeah, it is. She's cool. I like the purple. And what's him? Tremor? Strider Woo? Just said what? Strider. Oh. Before attack inflicts stack tremor opponents against the main target, max 6 per turn. Click the magnifying glass on top. I like it. Most tremor key candy. She works like a high shoe, but she hasn't actually high shoe working with Hong Lu. Rana has a good skill 3. I like her skill 3, yeah. I saw her in the mirror dungeon. I thought the skill 3 was cool. That's because it's like an AoE, right? Check out Drift Shoe's passive. Where's that? Drift Shoe. This one? And another ally skill hits an enemy after that attack, use Hey back off as opposed to attack against enemy once per turn. Hey back off. Yeah, this one. Once per turn. How can a unit be returned to the battlefield when the substitute dies? Oh, when this unit activates on unopposed attack due to the Lord of the Hongwu belongs to the Haishu Lord passive, treat this unit as if it has Haishu Pack or Jaya family trait keywords. Later in store. When this unit activates an unopposed attack due to the Lord of Hangwan loses the Haishu Lord passive. Treat this unit an unopposed attack. When other allied units substitute or in a return to the battlefield, they heal 10 SP. Then a combat star command them to use skill 1 as an unopposed attack against a random enemy. Instead, allies Haishu pack or Jack family activate the following. Instead, heal 20 SP at combat star. Command them to use their base skill 3 as an unopposed attack against a random enemy 2 times per counter per identity. Counter star gain 1. Okay. So she could, in that only small sense, is she considered Haishu pack for this move, right? I was think she'd probably work better. Poise seems like up sure. Haishu is better than that card. Oyoshu? Works well as a support? Yeah. So somewhere later on in the game, I'll figure out the stuff about substitutes or returns. I'm guessing. Do you guys ever sit here in your free time and just stare at these guys and like read? Or you guys have been around long enough you just know everything about them already? If I had enough, I'd probably go for her too. I actually like her a lot. The only problem is and it would be better to probably substitute her in for the Rodion I have now. But I want the Faust because of the yellow. Because I don't have any sloth attacks. Both the Lord skill 3, yeah. Oh, you got Lord of Hangwan. Yeah, I do read occasionally. Yes. Just stare at stuff. That's what I feel like doing. I feel like I could just stay here all fucking night. Oop, sorry, F-bombing. And just stare and read. What are we gonna try to get next? He's very similar to Cockcliff in that regard, though, isn't he? The skill deals 1% damage for every 3% hit point this unit cumulatively lost in this encounter, max 30%. Rooster's Death Strike. I mean, the attack weight's pretty heavy. It's like a normal attack. Like, you might as well do it. It's the same branch. Swearing in my limits company, thou shalt be banished. Sorry. That actually doesn't work with Lord Skill 3. I guess that'd only happen if she was substituted in, right? Like, judging from this, if she's substituted in or returned from the field, like someone said, a support class, when she comes in and he, look, if you look at his passive, when another ally unit substitute returns to the battlefield, they heal 10 SP, but if it's a Haishu pack, they get 20 SP, and then they use their base skill 3 as an unopposed attack. So her, and it says right here for her, the skill 3. Hey, back off. Possess every once per turn. The same substitute return to battlefield. In the same turn, this unit substitute return to battlefield gain 2 protector stance. When this unit activates, the unopposed attack due to the Lord of Hangwan lose the Haishu Lord passive. Treat this unit as if it were Haishu pack. So they get like the 20 SP or whatever, and then does the skill 3. You said, I feel like Cockclair should get 3 stacks of Willfire when he uses skill 3. Does he not? It shows him getting attacked and I passing. I'm pretty sure if it says she's returning, like you said, like or substituting in, she then will get this, right? She will do this, but doesn't do the combo thing with Hung Lu. Oh yeah, no combo, but she'll just do this. Just no combo, yeah. He gets a measly 1 stack. Well, that's kind of weak. If the unit has Blood Flame or if the unit has less than 50%, convert all coins to break one, bro. Yeah, he only gets 1, which is kind of weird. I guess you want to. I mean, would that mean if you could skill 3, you could do a defense? You want a defense first? Maybe not. See, look, gain 3 Blood Flame in the same turn if it substitutes or returns in. I guess I'll learn about that later. An ally with the fastest speed inflicts burn or rupture opponents with skills inflict 1 burn rupture once per turn. Well, maybe he doesn't because maybe you don't apply burn to self. No, you do, but you can't. It doesn't look like there's any kind of healing. Oh no, you do heal too. Deal 1% damage or 2% missing hit point percent of target, hit point percent of self max. Nope. No, there's no healing. Well, I don't see any healing. Plus, unit's effect. Heal 3 SP upon staggering killing enemy. Unit SP is at max from the butt effect. Gain 1 offensive level up, 1 haste. Lose 1 stack at turn end. Mass stacks 3. At least you have a reliable way to kind of always have it. You can, if you get a skill 3, you use it. If not, you could go defense instead. And just kind of like, what would you just never use these? You would always do these. I guess it'd be this. Then if you have 3 Blood Flame and you get choice of these, it's kind of like, oh well, at least you have a 3 stack and wait for another turn that you could get another one. Doesn't burn himself. He doesn't inflict self burn though. Oh, I was wrong with this one. Right, he doesn't burn himself. It doesn't necessarily here. Apply 2 burn to target and self right here. Clash lose. Flash power for every +1 for every 20% missing hit point on self, max 2. Apply 2 burn to target and self. He does, but at least he's not losing. At least he's not losing hit points like Heathcliff does. When you read his, it's like a lot of hit point loss. At 50% hit points, take burn damage by burn potency on self. And this is where like you basically, it's just going to try to drop you below 50% hit points, right? Like it's trying to drop you and then that's it. It doesn't burn you anymore. But then you just take burn damage. Because you gain some burn count. Pretty much never falls off. W Corp E Clip, fun gimmick. Standard. No. No, it's Marisol. No, Chong Lu. Where is he? Season 6? Oh yeah, this guy. I saw him here. Charge. Combat start. Gain charge barrier. Zune has a 3 charge positive less than 50% bunch of rituals, coins and skill on unbreakable coin. Overcharge. Become immobilized. Take 10 charge points and self times 5% less damage. Turn start gain charge barrier based on charge potency on self. Turn end gain 10 plus charge count and 2 attack power up next turn and loses this effect. You ever try to think of like who writes this stuff? I mean, who comes up with this? Anyways, his defense removes the stagger threshold. Skill 3 does ungodly damage if you have the right stacks. +4 coin power. Gain clash power equal to charge potency on self, max 5. Coin start. Consume up to 10 charge count to gain coin power is equal to coin equal to charge count consumed for this coin. Heal slash equal to charge potency times 10% of this coin's final damage, max 50%. Right. He also gets 9 defensive level. Would say that. Under a passive? Oh. Turn gain defensive level equal to charge points and self max 6. It says 6. Yeah, it's passive. It says 6 though. So you get 6 defense level. I mean, it's still a lot anyway. Piercing damages. So is there a chance like somewhere later on in the game you guys put a team together based off of the damage of the bosses? Like, do you actually go through and go, okay, we look at him and he takes fatal damage from slash, but he's ineffective to blunt. And if the boss you're fighting against does slash damage, you're like, nah, I'm going to put a different team together. Easier shouldn't hurt to kill. No, this game is not that hard. Aw, really? Why have it in here? I only did it once. We just need to be careful though. Right. But you could do that if you had enough IDs. I feel like Denostra like has them all. Do you have them? I feel like you do because you know about all of them. So it's like, do you have them all and you've used them all? That'd be nuts. I only did it once too. Huh. Guess I'll find out when that time is myself. So we could switch her. We're going to get her the high shoe. You could try to save up for her. Switch him. It's hard if you're a late player. David Corhiglia can roll up to 36 as well. I look at the wiki. Oh, okay. I have all the season 5 units. Oh, there was a boss fight where I was whipping me hard as fuck. Season 5 units. The ones we can't get. Blooming Farm. Oh, Bloodfest stuff. That was like in the mirror dungeon, but I didn't know what it did. Bleeding and Rupture. It's cool. Oh, you got the Fire Fist too? Bleeding and Rupture too? Sinking a charge on the combo. I have a full Poise, Bleed, Rupture, and Burn team. That point fingers, but I have 2 whole good Tremor units. I don't I don't have anything. Just playing. Bleed. So it's all this stuff is bleed too? Bleeding's cool. But he somehow has Rupture. Doesn't like fit here. But then who's this? Sinclair? Zwei Association? Then you have this guy. Become overheated fuel. Begins encounters 100 District 12 fuel at over 50 sec. Become District 12 fuel. Consume District 12 fuel and overheated fuel state. Consumes overheated fuel instead. Consuming overheated fuel counts as a concentric fuel. It counts as at over 50 sec. Become District 12 fuel. What does this even mean? Oh, okay. Coin power +1 for every 3 burn count on target. Inflict 1 burn. I have to keep going for big sis. I'll burn away every last drop of your filthy blood. And flamethrower. I have 2 skills. Vampires are about bleeding. Oh, fun fact about me, I guess, is that I accidentally did my first max adversity. Vampires? You're saying that this is about vampires? This season 5? Who are you guys talking about that heals? It was him. Heal 50% of hit point damage dealt. Yeah, Vampire Gregor, yeah. You said you actually did my first adversity MDJ. What was that? Did the lamp you saying skill names? Lamp you saying? Where's that? Though it must be purified, say Eagle gears are standardized equipment. When juxtaposed with the Eagle gear from Elcor, depending on the degree of attunement to the abnormality, the idiocracies of the source may be utilized with greater flexibility. What kind of names are these? Lord jump down to jump scare. Fairy lure. What is he wearing? What is this? Look at that like hammer. You take 50% more damage? Probably short untranslated. Yeah, maybe. I can't really tell what the theme is by just kind of clicking on the past. It says Oblivion, but... And what event? What is the event? So what would be the team? Or is it like Ryoshu, Faust, Cotclef, the Sinclair, Lord, the Lord of Hongwan, and then her? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 2 events in that battle pass. I don't think I get the Ryoshu. Right anytime soon, right? Because you can't get it unless the event. Canto 7. Yeah, so once 7 comes out, these will be like you cannot purchase them, right? So like I won't be able. I'll get her, but I won't be able to get her. But then we'll be able to purchase these, so I'll be able to get him. Not her, not him, her. Who is this? Outis? Yes, I could switch out this Outis with the Outis I have. We could also try to get... Okay, so I won't be able to get this guy for like, what, 2 seasons? That kind of sucks. So who here could I be getting to help with like... Are you saying you can't buy any of the event ones? No, you can. So I have to wait till season 7 comes out and then I could be able to get this one and this one. These 2. Which is who? Ryoshu and Outis. But I won't be able to get Radia and Sinclair. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah, season 6 stuff will be locked. Season 5 will be unlocked when season 7 starts. If you get lucky and gotcha, maybe you can get them via extraction. I feel like I should mention. Oh yeah, no, the vampires are Canto 7. Vampires are Canto 7. Did I see the Canto 9 trailer? I did not. I have no idea. Is that where we're heading to? Like, are we on Canto 8? I feel like the season passes would match up with the Cantos. I feel like we're going into Canto 7 because of the seasons, but we're going to season 7 but Canto 9. Already has. Yeah, I have not. Or via Refraction Railway because I saw one of the stuff in Lost and Found as specialized season extraction passes. Well, I'm not anywhere near that because you have to do what? Canto 8 to do that? Can we use your Form 10 extraction where 1-3 tier is guaranteed to appear? Season 1 though, right? Can't claim all. Canto 8. What about line 5? Canto 7? I don't even know what this is. Season 1 had 3 cantos. That's why it's offset. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right, huh? And what do we have to do left? We have to do these mini ones. And it's just reading, isn't it? I mean, I don't have to read that. What's the first Walpurgis night? Is that like a dance? It's actually coming to the point I'm too tired to read it. If I wasn't 1, 2, 3 or season 1, 4 season 2, then on and so forth. Okay, yeah. Alright. I think with that said, I probably could sit here and talk for another couple hours staring at IDs and stuff and thinking about how to make a team together, whatever. Go check it out. I'll probably check it out. The next time we come on here, it's probably going to be... Man, I don't want to say Christmas. Is there distractions? When you check it out, you'll see. Huh. Well, it says night, so it makes me feel like it's a dance for some reason. Let's see if we like click on someone. Can we get it like an idea? No. No. I don't know. I feel like is there kind of theme through the extraction lobotomy? Dawn Office Fixer. When in volatile ego state, reuse coin once per skill. A lot of text. Okay. You can maybe get an idea. The bottom ego, the sword sharpened with tears? I'm not sure. I'm not good at guessing stuff, so probably not. Walpurgis not as a lore thing. By the name, you can see this dispensary. It says Walpurgis. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's like Christmas. Looks kind of red and green. And then that looks like a wreath. To be honest, my plan is after Canto 7, I'm probably going to focus solely on leveling up until Canto 9 comes out. A little bit spoilery, but they are from other games, so yeah, they're from the Love Corp itself. Oh, okay. They're from other games. What about the full stop? Maybe it has to do with the library ruin or something. Regret. Sanguine desire. Look how netty that looks. Yeah, library of ruin. I guess with that, it's probably time for me to head out here. No, we did. Probably when I come back, I don't know, unless I have some short work days and then like upcoming, it wouldn't even be till Christmas, and I'm pretty sure y'all be having time with your families or something. But that would be the only day I have off. Yeah. So I might probably on my free time might go through these mini ones and mini twos. I think those are all just reading. I don't need to read those. I can check it out unless you guys want me to wait till Thursday to read it together. But here's the Eagle gear from 1000 Sins of the Skull Band. Oh, okay. But woo. It was fun like it always is. Thanks for hanging out. What did we even do? Oh yeah, we did the mirror dungeon, and then we read this, and then we went through a bunch of IDs. I'm tired. I forgot what we even did. I'll read this stuff. Have a jolly Christmas then. Yep, you guys have a happy holidays. I'm probably going to be on Christmas Day anyway. So if you're there, I'll see you then. And have a good night.